Hopefully the audio leveling's fine. I can't really tell. Make a new profile. Alright, that should be fine. There we go.
Deep in the forest of Albion lay the small town of Oakvale, unchanged by time and untouched by the sword. Here lived a boy and his family, a boy dreaming of greatness, of one day being a hero. Sometimes he imagined himself as a noble knight or a powerful wizard. And other times he dreamt he'd be an evil warrior. But in all his dreams of greatness, he could not possibly imagine the power of the destiny that lay before him.
Come on, wake up. Daydreaming again, worried. Just like your mother. Mine always wandering. Well, let it wander off to find your sister, will you?
Man, it's been so long since I played this properly.
Remember, you haven't given her a birthday present yet. Don't tell me you're gonna get her one. Well, I'm not bailing you out this time, son. Tell you what, I'll give you a gold piece for each good deed you do around Oakvale. That should be enough to buy a present. Now, get moving and stay out of trouble.
I've lost Rosie. I left her and I can't remember where. Her stuffing needs changing today and I can't find her. She's a lovely little furry bear with a blue patch on her back.
Yeah, all these little mini quests to start off the game with.
What? I was just, I've never even met this woman. Who is she? Look, Sonny, keep your mouth shut about this, right? My wife's at home with our little ones, and I'm supposed to be working. But a man should be entitled to do what he likes, don't you think? Tell you what, if you keep this little secret, I'll give you a gold piece.
Oh wow, simple gold piece.
Just don't tell my wife. I can't let her find out about this.
Oh god, the trigger.
Hello, lad. I'm a trader.
I'm a twat.
I wander the world buying and selling wares, especially to fine folk like your good self. Some little girl I saw said you have a sister, and it's her birthday. And it seems you haven't got her a present yet. It just so happens that
I just love how he rolls his R's.
it's guaranteed to put a
So you
smile
just
on
can't,
your
it couldn't say them back then.
for only 3 gold. I'm afraid you seem to be short of funds, Sonny.
I like how Sparrow's just like frozen in the air.
Just 3 gold coins is all I
He's
ask.
trying to leave, but I
Little
can't.
sister. Remember, your father will give you money if he hears good reports about you.
Honestly, where's that filthy layabout husband of mine? young sir, for telling me. Wait till I get my hands on that pig!
Oh, thank goodness. Listen, lad, could you do me a favour?
This guy sounds like a scouser every time I listen to this.
Answer a call of nature. Oh, just stand between those two stacks and don't move. I'll put a good word in for you when I get back. Right, won't be long.
My cousin says that the barrels in these warehouses might have stuff in them. Quick, while he's away. Unless you're too scared. Unless you're just a big blubbing girl. Come on. Let's go.
Teach you to call me a girl.
You're just gonna stand there like a lemon.
You're just gonna stand there like a lemon.
Feeling good is
Probably the
so
best line in all film.
Would you prefer to be smashing things? Now being good is so boring. Come on. There's still time before he gets back. Oh, you're no fun at all.
I find that offensive.
Oh, you're no fun
You're
at
lucky
all.
I'm a good guy, or else I'd beat the snot out of you. Well, the waiting game, my favourite game.
Have your stupid good deed then.
Excellent, thanks, lad. You've done me a big favour. I'll let your dad know what a splendid watchman you made.
I believe that just means there's 2 more left. Technically, I only have to do 1, but you know.
I want more pocket money.
Get him off me! Please help! He goes around the town beating up anyone smaller than him. But you look strong. I bet you could scare him off for good.
It hurts! Ow!
Get him!
Hey! I'm sorry. I'll leave him alone. Just please don't hit me again.
Thank you. You stopped him good. Thank you.
Why does it say thank you twice?
I'll let you look
Seems a
after
bit
Rosie.
unnecessary.
She'll be safe with you.
You make a good point, Midget. That's true. Being divorced in this game is like one of the most evil things you can apparently do. For some reason, whoever made this game must be very religious. If that's their mentality. Oh, the little kid's up here, nice. See you're on the way.
You found Rosie. Come on, Rosie. Let's change your stuffing.
I forgot to say also welcome to the stream. Just been a bit distracted.
Here's your order of good deeds. Well, I think you may have enough there, son. Have you spoken to the trader?
And now we can finally leave this part of our life behind us. Along with the people who are gonna die. Spoiler alert.
Trade! Ooh, you're lucky I've still got these sweets.
Only true Christian game. I guess that's true.
3 gold pieces now.
Also, how does my voice sound in comparison to the game volume? Like, is this a problem or is this fine? How it is?
Young sir, they are yours. Wish your sister a happy birthday from me now, won't you?
Such a little angel.
Hello, lad. I'm a Twade. Let's go see this probably now divorced guy.
Why? I ought to chop them right off. Don't insult me anymore.
I like no one ever ruined someone else's life. But he deserved it. I don't actually, it's a very bad thing, so.
Hello, little brother. I hope you haven't forgotten what day it is.
Teresa, the true antagonist of the whole entire Fable series, basically.
It was another of those dreams. I was standing in this field.
Never mind Jack of Blades, Teresa's the one pulling the strings. And Scythe.
I'm still waiting for my present. I knew you were going to bring me chocolates. It's just like my dream. Come on, let's go home. Mother will be back for my party.
It's just like a coincidence that like everything that's bad that happens, Teresa knows about first and does nothing about it, or at times influences it.
It's really happening. They're here. You've got to hide.
Spooky bandit killing scene.
Got one.
Evil had come to Oakvale. Bandits wielding torches and steel, slaying and burning all in their path. Blood-red flames lit the night as the villagers screamed and begged for mercy, and soon their bodies filled the streets.
Poor, poor Oakvale. What's worse is it's going to happen again next game.
Then the raiders reached the last house where the boy and his family lived. It was then they had slaughtered so many to find. The father fought to protect his kin, but he was no warrior and fell mortally wounded. The bandits ripped the house apart, but could not find the boy. Through torture and threats, his mother and sister remained silent, and their furious attackers took them both. From the nearby woods, the boy watched as all he knew was taken away. His whole life was crushed to ashes. He was alone.
He was alone. How depressing. Very, very depressing. Ah, yes, the fire that doesn't actually burn anything, and if you were able to get behind there, you would just be able to walk inside it. This fire doesn't actually harm you. As anyone who's modded the game will know. I don't get what's with that like butt scratching animation. I suppose people at Albion don't really watch.
We must leave. It's not safe here. They're all
You would know
dead.
because you started this.
You don't want to join them, do you? Then give me your hand.
Good old maze, you never know who's going to backstab
Stronger
next.
stomach than that. Come on. Save your energy, boy. It's not me you want to fight. You might not realize it, but I just saved your life. There's nothing left for you in Oakvale. And if you'd stayed, you'd be as dead as the rest of them. Come with me. My name is Maze, and I'm the head of the Guild of Heroes. You must have heard of it. You'll find nowhere safer in all of Albion, nor a better place to call your home. And if it's vengeance you want, you'll need the training only we can offer. Here we are. I'll introduce you to the Guildmaster. He'll be your guide from now on.
I am the head of the guild. I'll take you to the Guildmaster.
I have a new
Or a contradicting statement.
Put him in the dorm upstairs with the girl.
You don't look
Well, I
much
suppose
like
being
your
the head of the guild and being the Guildmaster might be two different things.
Well, follow me then.
They just sound like they're supposed to be the same title.
You'll be sharing this room with Whisper, one of our brightest young pupils. She's playing in the woods right now, but you'll meet her in the morning. For now, you should get some sleep. Your training starts tomorrow.
I like how we waited till now to cry. It's like, wouldn't he have been that emotionally distraught throughout that whole, like, period? I suppose he did vomit at first.
Time to wake up. You
It's
must
probably
be my
adrenaline.
Shorter than I expected. My name's Whisper. I've been here for a month. Had the room to myself till now, too. But that's alright. You know you talk in your sleep. Sounded like a bad nightmare. Happens to a lot the first week. Some don't even last that long. You won't either if you don't get moving. The Guildmaster is waiting for us in the map room. You don't want to be late on your first day. Follow me.
Oh look, the Guildmaster's not there. You lied.
Looks like the Guildmaster got tired of waiting for you. He's probably at the training ground across the river. Let's go.
Follow me, let's go. And now she's following me. Something I never realised until I modded the game is that's actually the Avenger sword. I remember doing a mod where I retextured it and then I realised that it happened to that wall feature as well. Must share the same texture.
Must be protected. How can you be so sure? We might need you here. Who knows what battles we might face?
The signs are too strong to ignore, and the northern wastes have been too long isolated from the guild. There is much I may learn there.
Well, I hope nobody thinks you're running away from a fight, trying to cheat death again. You know how people talk.
Talk is of no matter to me.
Fucking burned.
Death closes eyes to you, Maze.
What are you waiting for? Come in. That was Scythe. He was a great hero once, back when he had flesh on his bones and blood in his veins.
Yeah, because he's literally William Black, that's probably why.
Does he know of the choices we have to make, of what it takes to
Or at least he's thought to be William Black. There's no actual proof that that is true. Might as well do this first before I do that because I don't want a conflict. Oh no, you don't. Okay, you just talk to him and then that starts it.
It's time to see if you've any potential.
I'm sure when you're like a teenager, it does it when you just like get near him.
I want you to hit that dummy as hard as
Also, what the hell is Whisper doing in the background?
keep going till I tell you.
She just like, can't decide where to stand.
Not making much of an impact there, are you? Here, try with this.
Not making much of an impact there, are you?
Now that's more like it. When you destroy an enemy like this dummy, it drops an experience orb. These orbs contain the knowledge gained from killing the creature. It's very important that you collect these orbs, or you won't learn anything. Now pick it up.
I don't think that's how learning works, but okay.
Well done, lad. Now then, tomorrow we'll... That's the guild alarm. Sounds like there might be something good.
Pretty sure learning happens when you read a book or something.
To test your spirit. I'll wait for you at the guild woods entrance while you deal with the problem. Once you're done, we can talk about starting your training.
Like, I'd probably learn more reading this sheet of paper than picking up an orb.
Oh, Guildmaster. Training any nice?
Use your stick.
Use your stick.
It's funny that he's like, use your stick, but you can literally just put one punch, hit punch beetles anyways. Like, do I really have to use my stick for this? Is it really necessary?
Use your stick.
Okay, maybe they are a little quick, but it's still targeting.
Use your stick. Use your stick. Well done, lad. The beetles are all dead. You can come out of
I can't hear the Beatles are all dead without thinking of Seth's video now. Ah, he's corrupted my mind. This game's not playable now.
Good work, lad. Those beetles can be a damn nuisance. Here, I think you've earned yourself some pocket money for that. If you want more gold, I'm sure the servants could use your help with something.
Nah.
The guild was now the boy's
I'm
life.
fine with moving on.
The memory of
I
the
want to see my
guild's
future
flame
unfold.
still scorched his mind, but soon he had no thought other than training, and he became stronger and more agile with every passing year. His days were filled with grueling exercises, the nights with study in the library. Finally, he was ready to become a guild apprentice, just as Maze had foreseen. The real training was about to begin.
What did you mean by yeah, me too?
Bed, lazy bones.
Because I did say quite a bit of stuff there.
On the other side of the river.
So obviously I can't remember exactly what you're referring to.
We better get going. Race you there.
Also, I think the stream might be delayed slightly, so you're probably not talking the same time that I'm seeing the message. Or vice versa. The spitting got shit on my shortcut.
You can put that old stick away. We'll begin training with real weapons now. Get used to the weight of this sword, and let's see if you can hit Whisper with it.
Come on then. Let's see what you've got, farm boy.
Farm boy. Oh right, yeah. So I'm taking it you've seen Seth's video as well
A
then.
lifelong hero is a dangerous one.
The Beatles are all dead.
Him is attacked so unexpectedly blocked.
I'm honestly surprised I never thought of that before then.
Not all blows can be blocked.
It sounds like a very obvious joke and he's the one who thought of it. And get a bit of that EXP off Whisper. Oh, damn, I almost had it back there. Well, that jump didn't really help your any, did it? I like how the guild master's just watching like, yep, this is going exactly as planned. He's learning how to block, he's blocking every attack perfectly, he's not taking any damage, he's, you know... Clearly I'm just learning the process here. And I like how he's just locked on me, he doesn't care about what's happening to Whisper, he's just like, yeah, he's pretty good at this. How long can we keep doing this for? Well, I'll probably stop around about 420. That seems reasonable. Exactly 420.
Well done. Now let's see if you can combine attack and... Ah, hello, Thunder. Come to check on your sister's progress, have you?
You could say that.
Huh. Is it just me, or was the Guildmaster's collar, like, spazzed out a bit there?
Great potential.
Enough to keep up with my Whisper.
I'm sure that's what I saw.
Well, why don't we see? Whisper and the boy are just working on their melee skills now.
There's probably some kind of animation reason for
All
that.
right, children. Let's see who has learned the most in their training. This will be a no-holds-barred duel, just like your final melee test. Prepare yourselves.
Prepare yourselves. That's very close.
That's all wrong, Whisper. You need to practice more.
I could have beaten them if you hadn't stopped us.
Couldn't see me fight in the arena. You might have learned a thing or two.
You totally could have beaten me.
Go there yourself one day.
I could have beaten him if you hadn't stopped us.
We have few enough heroes as it is, without the two of you tearing each other apart in training. Speaking of which,
I don't remember a lot of things in my life, but for some reason the Fable dialogue is the one I remember the most.
now and about your melee performance. Excellent. Fight like that in your melee exam and you'll do well. Then meet me by the archery range to continue your training.
I don't get like why people would have to repeat these, like who actually chooses the repeat option in like the guild training.
Are you ready for your art? Let's continue our training.
Like I'm pretty sure the game explains it like perfectly.
To begin with, see if you can hit 3 stationary targets. And put some effort into it. The longer you pull back your bowstring, the more damage you perform. But make sure you stay within the circle.
I noticed that like The eyes are very weird when you're a teenager. It's like they're too big for the head model. I never noticed that as a kid, but I've kind of recently noticed that when it does that cutscene. And then when you become an adult, your eyes are just suddenly smaller again for some reason.
Well done.
You hit all the targets.
Unfortunately, most foes don't stand still. Let's see how you fare against moving targets. You have a minute to score as many points as you can. The front target is worth 1 point. The middle one is worth 3. And the one at the back will score you 9 points. And remember, the longer you pull back your bowstring, the more damage the shot will cause. More damage means more points. But you have to balance power, firing rate, and accuracy. Let's see what you can do.
Let's see what you can do. Think about here's good, maybe. Yeah.
Plenty of power, nothing. Marvelous.
Missed. I kind of got distracted in real life there for a second. Damn. It's going so well. I usually get better than that. Hello Barons, welcome to the stream. I'm just playing Vanilla Fable.
Next, we will learn about the ways of the will.
I don't know how my voice sounds in comparison to the game, so if you could let me know that everything is okay, that would be great.
Any apprentices want to practice melee combat?
Oh, yeah, you just talk to him and then it starts it, doesn't it?
It's time to learn about will powers. We'll begin by striking these strong doubles with lightning. Alright, let's see what you've got.
Good. Oh, don't know what's happening with my voice there. It's kind of cracked.
Facing the center of the island. You won't get any points for hitting one in the back. You'll only waste valuable mana. Using
You only waste valuable mana.
once used, it takes
Alright, thank you for letting me know. So long as I know everything's good. Pardon me, I did not mean to burp. I'm pretty sure I've only beaten that record once, which was 25. I'm pretty sure you can't do more than 25, like it's physically impossible.
very good. You have learned the 3 hero disciplines. We can now
It only took me all day to learn all the 3 hero disciplines.
find drawing skills.
Well, that's because I'm taking my time, playing the game slow for people who haven't played it all the way through.
I hope you're ready.
Although they'll have to deal with my voice going over it.
This takes years of practice. The boy mastered the skills quickly, but there was always more to learn. For years, the guild was his home, his school, and his life. But as time passed, his thoughts returned always to the world outside. The life he had lost, the family that had been torn from him. At last, only the final day of tests remained. Success would mark the end of his training. He would receive the guild seal and be free to forge his own destiny.
Free to forge his own destiny. Just move this over here.
Before you graduate, there is one
There we go, that
final
should
test.
capture my voice more frequently.
Enter the guild woods and go to the log at the top of the hill. The test will be revealed to you there. Good luck.
The hard part is that I'm playing the game volume through a stereo, and obviously I don't want you to be able to hear that as well, because then you'd hear the fucking noise twice. Might as well get these and get this blueberry pie before we do our training.
Any apprentices want to practice melee combat?
I'm pretty sure if you try to do like the combat tests when you're at this part of the game, you can't do them anymore, if I remember correctly. So why they're still there, I have no idea. I'll try. Maybe I'm thinking of original Fable.
Finish your other test before you
Yeah,
start
yeah.
melee.
Finish your other tests before you start the melee one.
Any apprentices
But
want
if
to
you do
practice
it,
melee combat?
like this is done, like you've done your fucking train. No, wait, I think the guild master asks if you want to continue. Yeah, maybe that's it, yeah. My memory's just foggy because it's been ages since I properly played the vanilla game.
I suppose you're wondering.
But it's all coming back to me.
The final test then. It's simple. You must defeat me, using all you've learned in your years of training. And we'll begin with your sword. Hit me, if you can.
To think that apparently the guild training was supposed to be totally different, and it was supposed to have like stealth challenges and stuff like that, and for some reason lava cubes. But now we just get to beat the snot out of Miz instead.
Very good. Now, shoot me with your bow.
I like how he's like, right, I wanna I wanna test you and teach you. I wanna test you and teach you how, like, you know, to be a better fighting hero. But he doesn't retaliate at all, so you don't learn anything, you're just beating the snot out of someone for literally no reason. Like, what am I learning here? Like, the guild master taught us more. And all he did was talk. Is your character going to be good or evil? I mean, what would you prefer? Would you prefer me play good or prefer me play evil?
Excellent. And finally, cast
So far, I've been playing good, so, I mean, I could keep doing that if you'd like. It's usually what I prefer to play, but I don't mind. Let's just get some free EXP off Miz. I mean, to even make things more interesting, we could do a neutral run. Where you do something good, you do something bad, then you do something good, then you do something bad. Try and balance out your neutrality. That would be pretty hard considering there are moments in the game where you benefit from being either good or evil, but... I don't mind which you would prefer. At least you don't get evil for doing this to a Maze and Whisper. It's supposed to be training. Although I don't really know what I'm learning here. I'm just shooting an arrow at a guy who just teleports randomly. probably bad. So you'd like me to do evil? Well, if no one objects, then I will do as you wish. Since you're the only one who asked, I will do evil, if you would prefer. It'll be a bit weird having a recording where I did a lot of good things at the start of the game and then randomly choosing to be evil, but fair enough, I don't care. Maybe I just lost my senses after the Oakvale raid, and now my character's just evil because Jack of Blades corrupted his mind, I don't know. At least Maze would know how I feel. Especially considering he's the one who started the burning of my village, but hey, I don't know that yet, apparently. It's always annoying knowing you can't walk over there in the vanilla game. Should have installed free roam. But that wouldn't be normal gameplay now, would it?
Well, this is the day, lad. I remember the first night you came to us. And look at you now.
And look at you
Maze's
now.
faith in you was well placed. Now come along. The graduation ceremony will take place in the Chamber of Fate.
The oldest part of the guild.
Let the apprentices approach. For many years now you have worked hard to
Yeah.
earn yourselves the title
My
of
character's father's death traumatized him so much he was like, right, I'm getting revenge on the whole entire fucking world.
great deeds. Deeds that will bring you the
It's the world's fault, not mine.
more strike.
The world did this to me.
These are dark times. The shadows of Albion are
It's probably like the most edgiest thing I've ever said in my life, but
your choices.
it was clearly unironically. I mean, ironically. What? I can't English right now.
Now, take your
I suppose it doesn't help that I'm trying to read and talk at the same time, so my brain's got words in it that I'm not trying to say.
It's time for you to leave us, lad. But you're still very much part of the guild. On the map,
Well, that's good enough.
you will find details of any quests the people of Albion wish heroes to perform. And you'll need to return often to focus all your experience into new skills. Only by doing this regularly will you advance as a hero. Step into the light, and I'll show you how to do this.
I don't know why it sounds weird when he says that. Step into the light and I'll show you how to do this. Oh look, it's the period where you can't talk to the guildmaster because
And I'll show you
he doesn't have a script attached to him other than that dialogue. So apparently the guildmaster's not my friend anymore. He's just a normal,
light, and I'll show you how to do this.
just a normal NPC now. So what if you try?
Aggressive actions are not
Okay, so he doesn't say the dialogue he usually would say if you punch him.
light, and I'll show you how to do this.
Wait, so does that mean the game's acting like?
Action will be taken if you continue to flout the rules.
Wait, so it thinks I'm still like doing guild training at this point of the game? That's weird. I didn't know that.
First,
Huh.
you must select the area you wish to. You've chosen strength.
You learn something new every day, even if it's your favorite game.
Could be an expert archer or a stealthy rogue. You can use your You now choose the spell you wish to learn.
Assassin Rush, you'd be crazy not
Notice
to.
your experience pool's going down. You will always use your speed. Makes you quicker in both ranged and melee combat.
Do I want speed? Well, I guess I could buy speed now and then get Guile once I've done the Wasp Queen quest. So one of everything, please.
Physique allows you to do more damage. There is little else for me to teach you, but I will always be around to offer you guidance. And your guild seal will allow me to communicate with you at all times. You will also notice it flashing when you have enough experience to spend. I have given you a basic pack of supplies. It'll be enough for a while. Now there's a whole world for you to explore.
Still need to get summon as well. I don't know what the requirements for summon are. Like, do you have to? Can you just buy it straight off the bat, or?
Check the guild.
Obviously, you won't have enough to buy it right now, but summon 1,700. Okay, the Wasp Queen quest should do that. While we're here,
Take the Wasp quest card from the map table.
might as well go and do that demon door. Now we have Assassin Rush, and just do this. Oh, okay, not that, but this. Yeah, I've just realised that the other like sort of quest givers have finally disappeared after doing that like experience thing. So I don't know why it keeps that in, even though you're like an adult now. Like, wouldn't the dialogue just contradict itself because people think you're a kid?
Your path is dark. Only a light will reveal it. And you are not bright enough.
Remember seeing the Demon Door as a kid and being like, oh, so I must have to be like play through the game without committing a single bad deed. Like, I must be really good to go through the Demon Door. It's literally just your lamp, and I felt like such an idiot when I realised.
Your path is illuminated. And see that. You worked it out.
I was probably too fixated on the fact that it was an alignment-based game, so I assumed everything was based around morality. And I was a dumb kid, so, you know. That good old elixir of life. Is it elixir or elixir? I think it might be elixir. I always forget that you can actually walk in this pond for some reason. You can't walk anywhere else though, of course, but this part's available. You able to see the behind of... No, they probably thought about that one designing it. Yeah, you can't get a good angle, but yeah, when you're like looking behind here, it's actually see-through. So you can see the other side of the bookcase. Good old blue mushroom. I can't get yet because I do not have a fishing rod. Now we can do the Wasp Queen.
So that's what a hero looks like.
Gotta get rid of that wasp menace.
Remember, following the gold markers on your map will lead you to your quest objective.
I like how the game's like, oh.
Attacking the picnic area. Follow me.
I like how the game's like, oh, press H to view your character, but like this is happening at the same time.
Follow me.
It's like you're kind of just wasting your time.
Hey, over here.
You've come to the right place.
Ah, good old arseface. That's what you want to be known as.
You want to get to the harvest clock, sort out their trouble. Can I be of assistance?
Come and then show me the wasps.
Look at this filthy pile of rags.
It's just so funny. Oh, you can just do this.
I can't take any more of this. I'm getting out of here.
Nice one, mate.
Nice one, mate.
It's always worth stopping to let them know. I'm sure you'll discover some great insults. Well, I can't hang around.
Pretty sure I didn't learn anything about insulting people there.
Come back here.
All I learnt was if you hit old people, they run away.
It's this way. Hey, over here. Hey, over here. It's this way. It's this way. Please, you've got to save my friends.
Oh, don't worry, I'll save your friends, but you're a totally different story. You've annoyed me too long with your dialogue. You have to be punished. People say the Guildmaster's annoying. That dude is annoying. Oh, okay.
Thanks for saving me.
Just went for the wasp while it was mid-animation.
Try to get your combat.
No one will be hearing about this, so don't worry about it. Still doing the animation and cutscene.
Strike down the wasps. Your bow may prove useful against the wasp queen. More wasps are spawning, but they are no match for your weapon. Good progress learning the combat modifiers. Attack the wasp queen again. Remember, you can use your real powers against her.
Well, there goes the Wasp Queen.
You've received
A new quest card. Look at my trophy, guys. 30 renown, is that it? You guys must be punished. Would you really want to take apples that were that close to a dead body? There's probably maggots in them. It's a bit disgusting.
Maze is looking for you. He waits for you in the Barstone Town.
Go to the Heroes Guild first, get a bit of, spend a bit of that EXP. The wasps are all dead. You can come out of the woods now.
Oh, hello. You must be the kid Maze is always talking about. Can't imagine what he sees in you. Still, I suppose Maze...
And then we have right here the biggest bitch in the whole game. Well, until you do the TLC part where she actually helps you.
I have to get to Knothole Glade for an important mission.
Right, yeah.
Which if you came for a quest card, all the best ones are done already.
Well, there goes my bird. It's okay. Don't worry. Anyway, I think that's calmed her down. Oh, I guess I wasn't really using, what's it called? I just wasn't really using will while doing that, so I guess I could grind a bit for that. And then I could try and get the Sword of Aeons from the temple of, the Chamber of Fate. Well, that went from 0 to 100 real quickly. Oh yeah, there's stuff in here. I believe it's Willmaster's elixir. Yeah. Thanks for the compliment, but you gotta die, unfortunately. Right, so that should be enough now. That should be enough now. No, no, nowhere near. Okay. I guess I'll do the Fisherman's Creek then. I think there's some wasps in here you can kill. Pretty sure you would not Pretty sure you would not survive eating bait worms for a whole entire week.
I'll give you 3 entries in the competition. Least I could do.
Pretty sure that would probably make you vomit severely. But I can't say I've eaten bait worms to confirm that.
Cast your rod over one of them ripples there.
After all, I'm the one who's saying it's weird. Yeah, I can go in your house. It's a bit annoying that they didn't add this minigame into the later games. Like, it's pretty fun, like, and challenging. Like, you've actually got to be aware of what you're doing. You can't just spam the button and be like, right, I've got it. If I recall, there is no form of fishing in the later games. Like, you can't even just do it. You just dive underwater and pick up an item. Whoever designed that's an idiot. Wow, this one's going up slow. There we go. Cobble tunnel minigame. Yeah. I couldn't blame anyone for getting it after doing this. It was... I can't tell what's more tedious, doing it on the Xbox or doing it on PC. I feel like doing it on PC is a lot easier to deal with. Because you've got this massive mouse button, not just a singular A button that you're using the side of your finger to press. I remember being a kid and like I just couldn't grasp how you're supposed to do it, and like the line would just snap and I'm like, what am I doing wrong? I'm trying to do it quickly. That is the problem. As soon as you see it go brown, you just stop everything. Although it isn't always that easy, like you'll have ones where just pressing it twice will cause it to snap, so you've got to be very careful in that case. Got me some of them leather gloves. I mean, is his gloves not made of leather? Like, I suppose it would be like cotton or wool or something like that. Right, need to get more of that will. Kill these as well, probably give us a bit of XP. Gotta kill everything. Alright, this should give me enough to be able to do it after this. What? You just got up like instantly? Huh. That was weird. You just like run out of the stunned animation. Ran out of stunned animation. Apparently that's a thing with traders. Didn't know until now, but apparently that is a thing. Maze is still waiting for us in Bowerstone, and I'm just like, dude, I need the best sword in the game first. Take time. I don't know how successfully I'm going to pull this off either, because I've not done this in ages.
Guile increases your stealth and improves your trading skill.
I remember doing it once and being like, oh, it does work, nice.
The amount of damage.
And if I'm playing evil, I might as well have the Sword of Aeons. It's weird because they made this look big and vast, but it's actually just a very small slice of the map. There's like a massive, like, well, not a massive, but there's plenty of space outside of this map. Same with the Fresco Dome, to be honest, it's just one giant big square. You do it around about here, don't you? I think you gotta kind of get the summon through the floor, something like that. Maybe it's this one then? Right, I think that might be it. There we go, nice. That was pretty quick. Yes. Hello, Sword of Aeons. Yeah, I could get Scomb's Bow. I don't know. Like, what's weird is, like, I don't really... Like, I haven't played Evil in ages, so I don't know what the specific requirements are to get Scomb's Bow if you're evil. I know if you're good, it's a lot easier because they want to convert good people. And then you just do it at midnight while having 2 of those guards, those bodyguards. So, yeah, I mean, should I really do more quests? I mean, I've got the sword. Fair enough. If you want me to just keep going with this legendary weapon, then away I go. It's a shame it's not the original Fable, so it doesn't do 550 damage. It only does like 255, I believe. I can't be bothered to check, that's why I'm guessing. So I think that Avos T is the same. I wasn't expecting it to be that easy.
Boy, you're new here, aren't you? We have some rules round here that you need to know about. Bowerstone is a peaceful town. I'll have to confiscate your weapons for now.
Right, so
There are shops.
midnight on day 6. So is that the midnight where it becomes day 6 or the end of day 6?
It's the building in front of you, just up the road from here. Oh, and keep an eye open for Lady Grey. Treat her with respect.
But I'll keep that in mind. Day 6 is where I should use it.
Have a look
Well,
around
when I should try and get
and
it.
enjoy your stay in Bowerstone. Remember, stay with over here. Been enjoying all the attention, have you? Yes, I heard about your encounter with the Wasp Queen. Most of Bowerstone is talking about it, but you shouldn't let that kind of thing go to your head. Anyway, that's not why I called you here. You see, there are dark forces gathering that put your giant...
I like how it makes it feel like, based on Miz's dialogue, that those people were clapping at you, but they were actually just clapping at Miz. They don't give a shit about you killing a wasp.
I thought those bandits had killed your whole family. And that
They're just clapping because Miz is there and he's awesome.
it seems there may have been another survivor. Your sister.
Your sister.
I'm afraid it's only a rumor.
Ooh, plot.
But I thought you should know. And for pity's sake, boy, make sure
Oh
you
yeah,
use that bait
totally.
hook while you're here.
Yeah, I'll just replace my Sword of Aeons. Don't you worry about it.
Check the guild for more quests.
I totally forgot they place down each item individually. And then they become a shopkeeper. Talk to us so she stops talking to us. So now I'm just having a kid going, hero, hero.
Woe is me. My son is poorly. It's me boy. My poor little boy. We were on a picnic at Lookout Point when he found these strange mushrooms. The witch in Bowerstone Key says we shouldn't worry, but she needs more of the mushrooms before she can cure him. And would find them.
So, you're telling me that the only way to cure the mushroom he ate is by him having more mushrooms? Like, what? Pretty sure that's counterintuitive. Oh.
What's he doing here, I wonder?
Wow, she didn't notice, that's good. I got a bit worried there. There we go, now we can represent our evil side a bit more accurately. I don't know why it doesn't have gloves. You can probably buy gloves, but I don't think I've ever actually tried. I'm assuming Darkwood Camp and Twin Blades Camp are the two places where you'll probably get it.
Oh, hello, forgive me. I'm Mr. Gout, the headmaster of the school here. Not that it's much of a school these days.
Hello, I'm Mr. Medical Condition.
Can you believe she sold half our library? As if mansions were more important than the education of our children. Anyway, if you could donate any suitable books you find on your travels, you'll be doing us a great favor.
I like how he's like, hey, could you do this favor for me? And then when he stops talking, he's like, get out of here.
Any books for us today, hero? Oh, look! How to make friends.
No.
Hope you reconsider. It's for a good cause, after all. Maybe you have something else I could use then? Storm's Teeth. That's the Guild of Zeros. I thought your guild had every copy of the book banned, along with its author.
Along with its author.
Alright then. I'll give it a try. The Journal of
I remember these being funny.
Zero in training. Day 14. This week, we've been developing our stealth skills by playing hide and seek. Knowing how to run and hide from your enemies is an important skill.
I wonder if, based on what he's just said there, that kind of proves that the stealth challenge test was supposed to be a part of the guild training. I never thought of it that way.
And found him wedged inside a hollow tree in the Academy woods. He wasn't at all happy that it took us so long to find him. But he decided to test our hiding skills next. We must be really good at it. Because we've been out here in the woods for 2 days now. He still hasn't found us.
Still hasn't found us.
Do you have any other? I suppose you are not a bad person. Might come in useful one day. Yes, you're probably right. You should keep that one for yourself.
Well. I don't know why it does that. You'll walk into Battlestone Key, and for some reason, your character always directs himself to the quest giver over there who tells you to have a retarded hairstyle.
No, don't tell me. You were sent here by an irritating young lady. The one with the coma.
It's a very weird bug. I can't remember if that happened in the original Fable.
I read tea leaves on Thursdays. Besides, you're not the first fool she sent my way. Find me 4 blue mushrooms, and I can brew up an antidote. There's no hurry. The stuff won't kill him. The little tyke's probably having the time of his life.
Of course he ate magic mushrooms. I mean, I don't even think I'd be able to do the quest because it's nearly night time, so I might as well leave that till later. Or I guess I could go to sleep. That might do the trick. And then I'd just quickly get it out the way and beat the snot out of him afterwards because he lied to us. I know you definitely have to have the pudding dash hairstyle. I think you have to have a beard and then the trader mustache. Probably the mutton chops beard, which is classed as a beard if it's like, well, yeah, it's still facial hair, but it's more the side of your face than your beard area.
She's keen to meet strong, handsome men like you. Ah, that's good news. I think she was starting to get a bit lonely. Thing is, she only likes men whose hair looks like the picture on this card.
Like, when he gives you the pudding basin, that's it, I thought it was pudding, did I say pudding dash? I don't know what I was talking about. When you, when he gives you the pudding basin one, it's like believable, like, oh, maybe she does want me to just look like some cool dude. And then you do it, and it's like, oh, okay. Now he wants me to get mutton chops. Now he wants me to get a trader's mustache. Now he wants me to look like an idiot. Can I? Okay. Thought I could use summon there. I was like, what? Why? I really prefer the normal haircut over anything else. Let's see, what else is here? I think he has to... Yeah, I think you might have to give you them before you can get them. You can't just buy them straight away. See, like, just having this hairstyle's not that bad, but then, yes, you get all the other stuff, and it's like, oh, okay. At least it gives you the money to shave it off.
My daughter will be very happy, but I forgot she also prefers men with beards that look a lot like the one on this card.
That look a lot like the one on this card. It looks like we have to look like Jeffrey from the Fable Historian, with our good old luscious sideburns. I don't think he has them anymore, but he had mutton chops at one point, and it looked pretty badass. But I couldn't blame him for wanting to get rid of them.
There is an important quest card guild for you.
Don't remind me, Guildmaster, I'm doing a way more important quest right now. I could be getting laid. That's more important than saving the world, I think.
Perhaps you need it at Orchard Farm. I don't know who you think.
See, like, even having the mutton chops isn't that bad. It looks alright, and then you get the mustache and you're like, oh, okay. This is the type of game I'm playing.
Oh, hello. You're really starting to look the part now. No moustache, though. Didn't I mention she loves the one on this card?
Yep.
You better hurry along. Come and find me again when you're ready. You won't have to look far. My daughter will be so happy.
And away here we go. Time to make some old man happy. Trader style mustache, there we go.
Perhaps you need it at Orchard Farm.
Yeah, this is totally the face that any woman would love to see and go, yeah, can you please marry me right now?
Fancy a cut?
Okay, I have no idea what the hell my phone's doing now. Come on, phone. Put me back on the chat so I can see if anyone said anything. I am really not good at using phones. Very incompetent when it comes to phones. Right, now that we have our epic moustache. Sorry that I ruined your job, but I'm trying to get laid here, so there's more pressing matters to attend to. Let's get a chicken into the water while we do it. Oh, okay. This one's a runner. This one's a runner. Got ya. There we go. My mission is complete. Oh, okay. Huh. Are there just like certain areas on this map that it just randomly forces your character to like look at? Because I did not make my character look in that direction. That's weird. A nice selection of face fungus you have there.
But to be honest, I don't give two hoots what you look like, and neither does my daughter. She doesn't even exist. I just like making heroes like you look stupid. Have you seen yourself? You look ridiculous. But you made me happy. So here's a little reward. Now go and have a shit.
Aha. This is what you get for thinking you could you'd get away with this. I'm surprised no other hero has done this to you yet. Oh, I'm probably kicking him up the nuts. That mustn't be very... No wonder he's unconscious for this long. Dude's probably trying to not die. He's already getting a foot up his ass. That's weird. There we go. Well, this is easy strength EXP. What also makes it weird is that it actually affects your combat multiplier. So you could theoretically just keep doing this over and over again. You got all the strength EXP you wanted, but that takes too long.
Now renowned enough to use the sneer expression.
The sneer expression.
You have reached unsung status.
Da da da. Check the guild for more quests. Right, so yeah, I can get shaved now. I don't have to look like an ugly weirdo. Don't remind me that I fell for that. There we go, that's much better. Long flowing hair. Oh yeah, I think you can see Briar Rose in the tavern. Oh, that's not yet, okay. I thought it was the first time you go on Battlestone that you see it. Alright, Guildmaster, I'll go there then. Since you won't stop reminding me.
Choose your path wisely, hero. An Orchard Farm quest awaits.
I forgot I have the Sword of Aeons. Wow. Attack Orchard Farm. Take a quest and boost. All of the like boasts are very easy, except from no protection, fist fighting, and what was the other one? Without scratch, yeah. I like to try no protection and see if I can get away with that one, but fist fighting and without a scratch, it's just I'm not good enough for that. I really like these stoner traders. I mean, they're on hallucinogenics, but they sound like stoners to me. I've seen it happen, man. The mushroom of truth. Yes, that mushroom makes you realise everything, doesn't it? Far out, man.
You're from the guild, aren't you? Man, what a place. If you go back there, maybe you can find our mushroom. I was standing on those stepping stones in that pool where the door talks. Man, it just flew right out of my hand.
See, if this wasn't Fable and someone was talking about a talking door, I'd definitely think they were on drugs, but for once, he's actually right. There is, in fact, a talking door in this game. Many of them. Right, I'm gonna quickly bear it back, and then we can continue the stream. Thank you very much for the 4 likes, everyone. I really appreciate it. should be working again. Yeah, I think it's working now. Get rid of this music. I did get rid of it, didn't I? Yeah, okay. There we go. Is this music still playing? Pretty sure it doesn't play Summer Fields when you're in here.
See you later, farm boy.
That must be my mistake. I'm pretty sure I got rid of it. Okay, apparently not. What did I get? Is Fubar just not closing? Yeah, Fubar just wouldn't close. There we go. So it wasn't my mistake, it was just Fubar's mistake. Man, it's so much easier just having sort of aliens. You just hit anything and it dies. Should really be getting a bit more skill EXP. Ah, man, it's really sunny outside. Glare. I can still kind of see.
You ready for a bit of violence?
I was born for violence.
Just behind this gate.
I really like that unique animation he does.
We're after some crates.
I wish your hero could do something like that. Have like the sword on the side of his shoulder and point his sword out.
Do a job. So don't go asking questions. Just lead us to those crates and we'll grab them. Alright mobs, let's do it.
I like how it's a bandit called the mobs.
Come on, let's go. Cover me while I get the crate. Let's go.
Oh, you gotta take them to the boxes. I forgot about that.
I'll get the crate.
It's obviously been a while since I played Evil. Don't know if more guards are gonna come out like straight away, or if we'll find just go for another crate.
That crate is mine.
Yep, now the guard's coming. So you go take the crate while I deal with this. I don't know why he's not following now. He's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna... They don't even have the weapons. They're not even holding the weapons. What the hell? Okay. They're just dedicated crate carriers now. They should have gotten a job in Bowstone if like carrying crates so much. But yeah, I have no idea how he's going to help defend us if he doesn't even have a weapon.
So, you've learned some new moves, have you? Well, you're not the only one. I hope you've learned how to flourish, because that's the only way you're going to get close to me. Go on, try to hit me with that flourish. So you can do it. Damn, you beat me again. I suppose this quest is...
I remember I would do this quest, and I would be like, oh nice, I've gotten this far without taking any damage, and then I verse Whisper, and then I'd be like, oh shit, yeah, she's really fast. But that was really easy. Sword of Violence changes everything.
You've got the boxes, there's nothing else. Just leave us be.
Check the guild for more quests.
Another health elixir, I believe. Yeah, elixir of life, that's what's called. I should really use those, but I'll leave it until I need it. We could get the frying pan right now if we wanted to, but it would do no damage, so what's the point? I don't know why they made it where like it does no damage until you get all the treasure clues. They should have just made it so like you just can't get it. Speaking of which, treasure clue.
You have found your first treasure clue. Rumors abound that an item of value lies hidden somewhere in Albion. The clues should lead you to it. I understand there are 6 of them in all.
All them green apples. No wonder he makes so much cider. They're everywhere. Or scrumpy, as he calls it. Oh boy, that was quick. Yep, there's my point proven. You can't just spam it. Aha. Oh, more green apples. I never knew there was one there. Huh. Chicken just goes through the tree. For me, it has collision, but for the chicken, it's like, yeah, I can go through that. For some reason, you just can't go into Orchard Farm. Into Orchard Farm's house. Farmer Isaiah, I believe it is. Isaiah the farm. Do hop killing contest first. Guess might as well. No, you obviously want physical shield. Although you can't use it if you're doing no protection.
Increases your capacity for storing mana. Toughness makes you more
Might as well take them both and then go burst. Just gonna quickly sort this out. Because I can't see it on my computer. Right, now I can see how many people are actually watching. Obviously no protection, obviously Humble Whisper. I could try doing it without a scratch, but there are ranged hobs, so like that would just be a pain. Don't really think I'd be bothered to do that right now. No protection, protect traders. Even though one of them will die regardless of your morality.
Someone to take me to Orchard Farm. I'll pay you if you ask me.
It's doing the cutscene without like doing any zooming in camera angles. Must do that if an object's in the way, like this pillar thing on the left, right. Or maybe it's the hill. I think I've seen that before, but I never really noticed it. Yeah, it's doing it again. Huh, it must just be the angle in this area.
Lead the way, hero.
Oh no, you don't. I hate how there's always one bandit that runs out of there. You've always got to like keep your eyes on him. Oh, I didn't mean to fire that too quickly. Might be my mouse. Oh, and just hear his ass first. It's probably my favourite title in the whole game, Arse Face. Like, who in the development team was like, yeah, that would be amazing, because they were right. Along with Chicken Chaser. Oh yeah, I've got to go to Orchard Farm, don't I?
Gold. Oh, and here's a bonus for the hard work.
Now we can do the quest. Like how he just runs in here and then vanishes as though he never existed. I think I managed to like catch him in time, like disappearing. It's pretty funny. I'll probably turn this off now since I'll be doing no protection. But this is probably like the only opportunity where you can freely go into this building whenever you want. Just stick them.
Yes, that's where we should go. Race you there.
Gotta kill at least 10 more Hobs and Whisper, which shouldn't be a problem with this sword. I like how in the cutscene it like showed your Hobs in the like background, but now they're all the way over here. Oh, well, that was definitely not the plan, but hey, it distracted her, so can't go wrong for that. Ooh, I'm pretty lucky I did not use physical shield there. That would have been bad. I could hear his staff, but I didn't know where it was coming from. That's probably why I hate doing it without scratch on this quest. It's definitely possible, I just can't do it. I've tried so many times. I think the quests I can't, the like boasts I definitely can't do is Fist Fighter. Like it's gonna get to a point where the quests like will just be so hard because the enemies are, and you've just got your fists. I think Etem has managed to do it, or Etem, I don't know how you pronounce that. No, I do not like Hobbs at all. I've just realised I've got 15 more than her right now. Well, Sword of Aeons is a little OP at this early in the game. Just steal your Hob. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do Assassin Rush. Might as well go for the one over here. Oh, I got a looked.
Well done. You really taught the Hobbs a lesson. They'll think twice before they try to
She's in a pause.
Not bad. Don't think it will be easy.
Oh wow, okay, never seen that before. Well, I did not get to see you say or do any of that, Whisper. Wow, I have not seen that before. That was pretty funny. You think you've seen every bug in the game and then it just surprises you the next day. Oh, I've got a Prince Wasp at the moment. I think it's like Wasp level 3. I'll just let him try and kill it. And then he might become Bandit. It's getting us time. Oh, okay. I don't know if you can get bandit lieutenants. I think you can only get normal bandits, I'm not sure. Okay, he's taking too long. He's not good at this. These wasps just don't care. They're just like you exist. You're just okay. Never seen this before either. It's like the game's just breaking before my eyes. Oh hello. What were you doing over there out there? Damn. Don't worry, I'll kill you for fun before they do.
I'm afraid this path is private. It'll cost you to get through. Or we can always use your head as an ornament. Either way suits us. So, unless you're wanting to end up dead, you'll hand over your shinies.
Hand over your shinies.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
No, I didn't actually mean to do that, but hey.
Get him. Rip the swine's arms off.
Oh, nice. Okay, you get it back. Fair enough. I thought it would just be like generic, like money drop. So you'd get like 20 gold if you kill him or something. This bandit just doesn't give a shit. He's just like, yeah, you're fine in here. You're not a threat. And I just kill them all in one swing. Now, steal all your loot. I think if you kill the bandit leader first, then they all disperse and they're like, well, he beat the leader, so what's the point? We're gonna die. Which is pretty cool. I remember seeing that for the first time and being like, oh wow. This game has a brain. Just running through Greywood. Don't know if I can do this yet. Yeah, you need crunchy checks. I don't know if anyone in Bowstone sells them, but I know that traders sometimes do, so I guess I could look out for traders. Oh, there's a guard.
I'm pleased to serve you.
Buy these off you, so then I can profit from them later. What weapons are you selling? Nah, well, do I need a weapon? I might need a better bow later until I get a Scorn's crossbow. Oh, they're all traders, nice. I don't mind this 10. I'll go with that. Is this one I'm thinking of? No, I think I'm thinking of Arrowtown. Yes, Arrowtown. No, it's just below your lip. It's kind of like having a lip ring, but it's a tattoo, and it's big. Oh, I didn't mean to keep pressing that. There's nothing really in Rose Cottage right now, so I don't need to go in there. Oh. Don't really need to go into Hub Cave yet. Oh wow. Hopefully it turns off the physical shield for me.
You lead the way, we'll be right behind you. The sooner we put this forest behind us, the better. There are unnatural things out there. Right behind you.
Yeah, takes it off. Nice. That's good. Don't know if you can actually kill this Balverine, but you can hit it before it disappears. It's the perfect angle as well. It's like your sniper.
Ah, help! Something bit me and left me for dead. Please, let me come with you.
We can't let him follow. He's infected. He'll be eating our guts before we know it.
We have sworn a traitor oath. We have to help him.
This isn't a good idea. Not a good idea at all.
I can bear well, and there won't be any trouble.
I'm evil, so
I just have to hope someone else will help me, or I won't last the day.
pure guy. Sorry, but I'm following the way of Jack of Blades. First glimpse of the Balverine.
A Balverine! Kill it!
You really think so? This reminds me of what happened to my cousin once. He got lost with some other traders and didn't find his way back for 2 weeks.
Now if I bring them over here, tell them to wait. Might be able to do this demon door on the way. I obviously can't wear the clothing, but I like to have it for after.
But the most combat hardened. If you request, my guardians will test your mettle in combat. Meet them. I see you are ready for your test. Very well, guardians. Attack.
I always found this demon door cool. He's like Guardians attack and then hubs spawn out of nowhere. Oh. Sneaky hub, sneaky hub. Oh. I'm sure they're taking a bit longer to kill than usual. Pretty sure you're usually able to just kill them in one hit. Yeah, that one died in one hit.
Guardians. I am knackered. Go on. Get yourself through.
I am knackered. Tell me about it. Right, now we can do the rest of the quest. I can leave these guys here, and then they won't get hurt by any of the enemies I kill. I guess I could leave them at the start of the level. I don't know if enemies run past you. I'll have to check that. There we go. It was telling us to do wait even though he wasn't following us. Right, now you guys stay here. I said stay here. More bandits. I'm gonna have to protect the funnel. There we go. Here come another two. I think that's all of them. I believe that's all of them. Yep. Alright, we're safe, guys. Oh, okay, wow. Damn, I did not see you up here. That gave me a heart attack, wow. Never had that happen. You think you know a game, eh? You think you know a game. This hidden silver key.
There's something strange about it.
There's one in Greatwood too.
Must have been talking about the stone feature. Fair stones, I think they're called. Now it's break time.
Made it to the first camp. Excellent. We can stay here until you're ready to move on.
Longer we can stay here, the more legal it is. Right. Access.
this dude has any crunchy checks. He should do if he's in a camp for evil people. I think you need 5 or 10, I can't remember. But, I mean, that's a start, I guess. I'll be able to open that demon door soon. Buy apple pies so I can make money later.
This takes me right back to when I first became a trader.
I think if you have the trader that like asks you to join you, he says like this isn't part of the deal when you walk closer to the Chapel of Scorn. He probably understands what it's about.
Let's just run back.
Please.
What are we doing in here? This place is evil.
Please. I want to get out of here.
Hello, Prof Gaming. Sorry if I didn't see your message straight away. I got distracted in the game. I'm just playing vanilla Fable. I'm playing an evil character at the moment. Although he doesn't really look much evil yet if you don't count the Sword of Aeons on my back.
That way leads to the
Hello, Ethan.
We really don't want to go there.
Oh, is it your first time joining while I'm talking? Yeah, I did a stream yesterday where I was talking, so I was like, well, I might as well do it now.
Wait. Follow.
Yeah, I did a glitch to get the Sword of Aeons. You can use the summon glitch and... I mean, you can use the summon spell and Assassin Rush, and you can clip underneath the Chamber of Fate to get the Sword of Aeons. If you go earlier in the video, you'll probably find it. Gotta protect the funnel so it can't get through. Are you talking about pronouncing Sword of Aeons correctly? Oh, you're talking about your name? I'm assuming you're talking about Prof Gaming. Oh, kept looking the wrong way there. Yeah, I think it's a glitch that people found out like maybe a year or two ago, so it's pretty recent. Oh, okay, so you were talking about pronouncing your username, right. At least I pronounced it right. I'm usually bad at that. Right, now I can make them follow me. Yeah, a lot of speedrunners have been using it lately, but I'm not a speedrunner, I'm just doing it for fun. I wish I could speedrun this game, but as you can tell, I'm 2 hours and a half in, and I'm still doing this quest, so clearly I'm not doing it as quickly as I should be. Yeah, it is pretty cool. When I found out, I was like, oh, I really need to try that sometime, and this gave us the excuse to try it. Well, I think I might have tried it once before when I heard about it, but like I never did a playthrough doing it. And it is fairly easy having the Sword of Aeons, I've got to say. But I imagine later on it won't matter if you have the Sword of Aeons or not, since it only does 255 damage. What do you mean it's funny you ended up here? Oh, okay, that's cool. A tabletop version of Fable. That sounds interesting. So, is it a board game? Or is it like virtual, like on the computer? Because I know that you can get like virtual D&D games and stuff like that now. I think me and my friends did that on Tabletop Simulator. Oh, okay. That's nice of you to show your friends some Fable stuff. I don't know how someone hasn't played this game yet in 2020, but... Right, so you were talking about Dungeons and Dragons, I thought so. Whenever I hear tabletop, that's like the first thing that comes to my head. Oh, man. I'm gonna do this bug where he's got to keep moving around to actually recognise you there. Ooh, there we go. I see. That's cool. Well, I'll be honest, I usually play games modded, but I thought I'll play vanilla Fable right now. I'll just play the game normally. Well, I say normally, I've got the Sword of Aeons on my back, but I cheated, I didn't mod that.
I can't believe we made it.
Ah, there you are. We've been expecting you.
You're now renowned enough
Alright.
for scary laugh expression.
I think there's a demon door over here that you have to be fat in order to get through. I mean, I guess I could do that.
Seeks an audience with you again.
I'll probably have to get a few more food to be able to do that, actually. But I think it's for an elixir of life. I can't remember because usually I avoid getting fat. But if you do it like early in the game, like now, then you'll probably be thinner later on when you finally beat the game. Yeah, playing with mods can be cool. I try and make my own mods for this game, so if you're ever interested in looking at that kind of thing, just check out my channel. I have a playlist called My Fable TLC Mods. You gotta be thick for that door. Ah. Damn. These like fishing things are just designed to mess with anyone's head. Doesn't matter how long you've played. Very close. There we go. cool. Yeah, check out my videos. I would really appreciate that. They don't all have download links, but a few of them do. I'm trying to like organize it properly. But I've been doing it for about 3 years now. It's pretty fun. I recommend trying it out if you haven't already. Oh, another tough fishing spot. It's probably because of my strength. Yeah, it's probably my strength. I think this one's only like 500 gold anyway, so yeah, not deal with that right now. Oh, I should have got the blue mushroom, but I can always go back. I need to be fat anyways. Wow bunch. Oh, okay. Retracted.
Hello. I remember you. We thought you died in that awful bandit raid all those years ago.
Oh, there's a bunch of mods there. Okay, I see. Yeah, there's a lot of mods there. I've been doing it for 3 years now, so I just thought I'll just put them all up there, see what people think. If people like them, then I'll just keep going. And apparently a lot of people like them. Ever since I started doing Fable mod videos, my like subscribers have skyrocketed, so I'm assuming that's what they want to see more of.
I think I lost you there for a second. Anyway, I have to go now. But it was great to see you again. Bye.
I think there's like 50 odd videos. Yeah, I think I pierced 50 earlier. Some of them are just like testing out stuff as well, so seeing how the cut content works. Yeah, pretty much. Mostly retexture mods and world edit mods. That's pretty much all I'm really good at, to be honest. Like, that's all I've learnt to do. There is a lot more stuff you can do with the tools for Fable modding, but I've just never really tried. Well, I tried 3D modeling, but I'm not good at that. I'll even watch a guide on how to 3D model, and I just don't get it.
Check the guild for more quests.
I often stand out here and look out to sea. My dear husband was lost to the waters years ago. He went on a fishing expedition and never came back. I haven't given up.
The video that's give me the most likes is my alpha version of Fable the Expanded Chapters, which is supposed to be like a massive world mod that connects all the regions. Yeah, there's no official tools for modding Fable. It's like they're all fan-made. I think they were made about 2007, 2006, something like that. Not long after the release of the game. They still work now though, like very well, but like you gotta do a bit tweaking to get it working on Windows 10 because technology. I thought it was a bard in there.
Oh, hello. Can I ask you a personal question? Have you ever tried...
If you would like to get into Fable modding, just Google Fable TLC mod and then look for the forums. I would write a link to make life easier, but YouTube doesn't like links from that site, so...
It was the same... Oh, Cyril. He was so sweet. But how do I know what we felt was real?
Hey, hero, can you... Oh, I run a harmless little chicken contest down on the beach, but I'm having a bit of...
Well, thank you very much for subscribing, I really appreciate it.
Some deceased chicken fancier, no
People
doubt.
must really want Fable live streams.
You couldn't, you know, work some of your hero magic and...
The way I see it is, everyone who subscribes must be as passionate about this game as I am, which I couldn't be any more thankful for. I didn't even know that many people still cared about this game, to be honest, but clearly my subscribers proved me wrong. I'd like to, you know, like, move into not just doing Fable videos, but obviously I'm really into playing Fable right now, so that's pretty much what my channel's been swarmed with.
My spirit dwells at the bottom of the sea. Ah, and my poor wife is left destitute and alone. Ah, she thinks I was but a simple fisherman and still be somewhere lost at sea. It may shock you to learn, dear friend, that I had a small side business in piracy. Ah, I did my sinfully plundered treasure next to the jetty on the western beach. If you want me to...
I can't blame you there. Fable is also, like, the first Fable, which is this, Fable TLC, is probably my favourite, not only in the series, but video game in general, RPG, whatever. The art style, the music, the story, the way I felt when I played it for the first time, nothing could be more perfect about this game. There are some things I would like to add to it, but I'm glad that this is the way the game was released, even if I want more. That's probably the best way I can describe it.
You got rid of that ghost yet? Need a good soul to fight beside you. You carry the praise title.
Yeah, this game and the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, they just have this infectious charm to them, where like you play it and you're like, I get it. What things would I like to add to it? Basically, whatever was cut from the game, I wish wasn't cut from the game. Like wyverns, more dragons, areas that were connected so you had no loading screens, so you could walk from Bowstone to the Heroes Guild, or Oakvale from the Heroes Guild, that kind of thing. I've done a lot of reading on what stuff was cut from this game, and it's very disappointing. I'm just gonna quickly do this. Yeah, Oblivion was amazing. I think I first played Fable when I was 8 years old, and then I played Oblivion when I was about 12 or 13. which I believe were the years they were released, and I couldn't be any more happier. Oh, I don't have OBS showing. Oh, I do need to get fat, so I'll buy all this stuff. Shame he doesn't sell crunchy chicks, so I can't open that demon door yet. And I'll just make a bit of money on the side, even though I don't really need to because I have the Sword of Aeons. But, you know, it's fun to watch your money grow. Randomly 8k. Oh yeah, still need to do this quest, don't I? A spade, right, that's what I need, a spade. Totally forgot I'm doing this quest. Spade, right. Yeah, I can't blame you about Skyrim at all, D-Prof Gaming. Like, the first time I played Skyrim, I was like, this is too easy, like, what am I even doing? Am I playing a video game anymore? Yeah, the quests at the beginning of the game. The quests at the beginning of the game are just placeholders to make, like, people like Briar Rose look cooler than you because they're doing, like, quests that require high renown. If you cheat or grind to get the renown to do those quests, they just disappear. They're not actually real. Yeah, they should have made it like a kind of like Easter egg where if you got the renown you could still do the quest. That would have been nice. Like give you a challenge at the start of the game. That would have been awesome. Don't know if you'd be able to handle the snow troll, which I'm assuming is an ice troll, but yeah, I'm assuming you're talking about Skyrim. Giants pushing you into the air, and it's like, what the fuck? And like, people were like, oh, so why the hell do giants push me into the air? And Bethesda were like, no, that's a feature. That's not a glitch. That's supposed to happen. Wow. Wow. Have we really sunk this far? Like, it's funny the first time you do it. After that, it's just annoying. Like, there's no other way of saying it. It's just annoying. Talk to this ghost. You got rid of that ghost yet? I shall keep my end of the bargain, yar. I'm not a good pirate. Yeah, if you hear me doing random voice acting, it's because I really like the voice acting in this game. Yeah, it's not fun versing giants.
Have you got rid of him yet? You have? Why, capital news.
Why, capital news. I think someone said he's supposed to sound American. I've never really noticed because I'm not good at distinguishing American accents. Unless it's like really obvious. I don't think I'll be able to do it yet, but I'll give it a try.
Welcome, sir, welcome. Might you be interested in a fine new sport?
Yeah, like, it's just hilarious, the voice acting in this game.
All you gotta do is step into the ring and kick the feather.
It's weird that there are some places where, like, the dialogue, like, you can clearly tell it was, like, a different voice actor. Not for this guy, but, like, the fisherman, for example. Well, he kinda talks when you do, like, emotes, but that's pretty much it. Like, there is actually a guy who is the voice actor of the hero from this game. I think it's called John Silk, someone asked us yesterday. Ah, I should have ran. That's clearly more on 25. Come on, game.
You always cease to amaze me. 25 points. Not bad at all. A center right scores you 50 points. The silver medal position, a center left scores you 50. The silver medal position. An impressive display of chicken violence there. You earned yourself a silver key. Oh, my last one too.
My last one, too.
Can I tempt you to a game of chicken?
Right, this time we should get it properly. You just need to do 5 50s and then you're fine. Alright.
Pretty good and
Pretty good and pretty bad.
pretty weak.
What? 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 25? Are you kidding, game? Come on. That was clearly... Right, that was 25. The last one was not 25. Okay, so I clearly can't do this with this amount of strength.
Yeah, not good. Not good at all.
Now I don't even care if I lose because the game cheated us out of it anyways.
A rather disappointing front left for 25 points. Well, you beat your previous high score and made a profit. But you'll have to do better to win
The fabulous chicken hat. Yeah, I guess I can go to the Oakville Memorial and get that stuff now. And now we can dig up all this stuff, now that we have spared. I love it, the world looks beautiful. Apparently the person who wrote that had no name. All work and no play is apparently the way the world works. I'm dead. Happy now? Study in decomposition. A bandit raid victim charred beyond recognition. Rack the Archer made it to the 3rd round of the arena. Karina Gown died before the divorce could be finalised. Orwin Gown cheated on his wife and paid the price. Oh, some of these might be dig spots, yeah. You're standing on my head. Well, now I am. Here lies the infamous poet N. Hill, gorged on too many words and had his fill. Bandit raid victim charred beyond recognition. Robert Cowley loved to death. He slept with nymphs, they stole his breath. S. Carter gave his life that Albion might live. Probably a reference to Simon Carter, one of the developers of the game. So this one's probably Dean. Yeah, D. Carter. Ever unconvinced there is life before death. Very, what's the word? I can't remember the word now, actually. Yeah, profound, that's it. Very profound. Name unknown, this travelling trader was passing through Oakville on the night of the raid, which is probably a reference to the trader who you saw in Oakville. Mergo, I believe is called. Here lies Pete, who loved his meat. A feast for worms, his flesh they eat. Anyone want to swap places? These are pretty funny. Ian, the mad painter of Fashni, strangled by his own hair. I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce that. Is it Fashni? Fashni? Another bandit raid victim. Bandit raid victim. Thank you for reading this grave, now bugger off. Thank you, game. And then you've got your dad's grave. I'm assuming it's your dad's grave because your mother's grave ends up right next to him, so... And it looks like your dad. Boom. Father, should I say. That's what the game calls him. Yeah, I really love the graves. They're a very nice touch. I'm trying to come up with ones for my mod. Like, so you read them and it's custom text that I wrote. It's pretty cool that the developers made their own graves. I think there's a one for Peter Molyneux in Fable 2. Which is kind of like a reference to, obviously, the stuff he would say about, like, this game before it was released. So now we can go back to the Heroes Guild. And do Hop Cave now. Get ourselves a bit of everything.
Allows you to cause more damage in ranged combat and make your shots more precise.
We'll improve our assassin rush, physical shield, I guess we could get multi-arrow if I ever want to use range later. Don't know why I would when I have the Sword of Aeons, like, but slow time is useful. There we go. Just talking to him totally eradicates slow time. The Guildmaster can just alter time that you've like altered yourself. Yeah, I wonder if it is, because if you look at well, I don't know, because if you look at the grave that you dug it from, which I'm assuming is your dad's, he's holding like a normal villager axe, which is also seen in the cutscene at the start of the game when he like dies. But yeah, there's an obsidian axe underneath there for some reason, so is that supposed to be what it is? I don't know. I guess it could also like be, you know, Scarlet Robe, your mother. She had the Mirren Great Axe, so maybe she gave that Great Axe to your father as a present, so he treasures it, and that's why he got buried with it. That's my only assumption. Like, that would make that theory make sense. It sounds very plausible. Did I don't think I did my boasts. Oh, well, I don't care about doing a boast for this quest, but I'll do the boasts for the next. What's it called? I'll save it here just in case. But yeah, I'll do the boasts for the Bandit Seagrass quest. Yeah, the what's it called? Ages of skill, will, strength, potions, they're absolutely good for boosting up your stats. I think people usually use them when they get the combat multiplier to 20, and then you get like insane XP from doing that. I'm gonna be right back, and then I'll continue if you're interested in watching still. Music and then we can continue. Alright, there we go. Actually, saw the carpet because it bends. Well, rug, I meant. Cottage, so I'll help you first. Could do the silver key glitch, but it's not really a plan, if you ask me. Well, if I have any given, but I don't know if even the region is a bad idea. Although I think this quest's okay for that. Oh yeah, I forgot to change the desktop audio. I was wondering why all I could hear was the game audio. There we go, that should be better. Can't actually tell because the stream's delayed. the only old... Well, would your mother count as an old woman? Maybe, but this is like the only old grandma model that exists in the game. Yeah, it's not going to be very loud, but I'm sure I've set it to the volume it was before, and like no one really complained, so. If you'd like, I'll make it slightly louder. I'll probably do it from the game. Right. Must have the main fish that's there. 'Cause I can't see it. Swing a jar. Abandon hope, all ye who enter here. Not with this sword.
Somebody get me out of here!
Oh, I didn't even realise that that was the one I put on. No, save this bandit. Oh, I realised I didn't bring my drink with us. I'll get that after I've saved this dude. Only take a couple of seconds to go downstairs and get it. Oh, damn. I couldn't dodge quick enough. Just holding that sword of aeons, no one gives a shit. These caves are full of orbs. He's a bandit, so I don't know how saving him is like good, but okay. Like the world would probably be a better place if he wasn't alive. I really need to get my blocking game on. Okay, that delayed attack. And he's handling it himself. My first silver key chest, I believe. So I didn't get the one in Greatwood. I went back instead. I should have noticed the opening. Now there's going to be more hobs. Oh, more XP. Can I complain? That's the one I went through before, so down here. Yeah, you're probably right. The prof gaming, like, when an imp's involved, it's a totally different story. If she wants to, like, fucking eat a child or whatever. Looks like he needs my help. This is more like it. Let's take that gold. Let's take all that shit. We're rich. Not really. You only get rich in this game by glitching it out. We got the treasure, let's just get the hell out of here. That's not how this quest works, man. I don't have heal life, so you're on your own. Can't say the nymph. It's just it doesn't exist apparently. But now it's there. Thank you very much. Come on, kid, you take your time. Oh, that's why. They just spawn up here for like no reason. Will he just be with us if I just go through the door? I'm sure like at one point I played and like if you were like far away from the person and you went through like a different region, they just weren't following you. Which was really annoying. Right now, this is the part where you gotta like majorly protect the fuck out of them because everyone is gonna try and attack him. Yep, just like that. We're everywhere. Slow down, should help. Should have really done that first, sort of. No big difference. Oh, okay. No, stop. Wow. That's what happens when one button does more than one thing. You end up doing something you don't want to happen. No matter how good you are at the game. Which I'm not really that very good at. Wait, okay. For some reason my brain thought it would have been a good idea to eat food and then the kid would get healed. I don't know how I thought that would work. Now it worked. There's no bandit kid, don't worry about it. Alright, you got a few wounds, but you're all good. You're fine. You're out the cave at least. My granny is worse. Sick. How bad can your grandma really be that you would rather be with something that, like, try to kill you? Like, what? Why'd it put us here? Why is that necessary? Probably. I'm surprised I don't have that many scars. I've been hit quite a bit. Well, it looks like you lost your grandson. How do you feel? I'm just gonna take a shit. Now you just flirt with this old woman. He's like, you did a quest for us, so it doesn't matter how evil you are and in your underpants. Lord Arseface. Yeah, now I should be able to buy some more stuff from Heroes Guild. I need to get a better bow for sure. Guess I could improve that. No crunchy checks. I'll take your potions though. The next quest's the Planet Sierra, so Oakville it is. Can't tell if... Am I getting old or am I getting evil? I can't tell. Huh, I'm 40 years old now. I did buy quite a few stuff like, huh, okay. I didn't know you could get that old that quick. Must have really been grinding some EXP. He just has fish. I don't think I got the boast yet, so I'll have to get that. Will it just take us back to the colour skate, or is being here fine? Let's find out. Luckily the recall doesn't matter if you enter a different region by walking. It's just if you use the teleport again. Without scratch, spare bandits, band of blood. Probably gonna fail without a scratch, but I'll give it a shot. I mean, it's the only other choice. Oh, why am I going to the colour skate? I could just press G. Yep, it worked. I swear I should have got myself like a better bow, but I'm pretty sure you can just kill them like in one hit by shooting them in the head, and then you're fine. Yeah, okay. I'm not good at the stealth aspect because it's really broken, so this is like the best option. Ah, oh, damn. I hit his chest apparently. Ah. The first one was fine, but that guy's just like, no, I'll tank it, I'll tank it. Well, looks like it's the waiting game now. I could, you can go all the way over here, wait by this rock, and then... Right. I should wait for this dude to move out the way, and then I can proceed. Probably have to get a drink first as well, because my mouth's getting dry. Oh, I must move too fast. Ah, yep. Damn it. Ah, I hate this part. Gotta be honest. Oh, okay. I didn't block apparently. Could you wait around here somewhere and then they wouldn't notice you? I'm not sure. I've never tried that before. No, you can't go over there. Really should have gotten a better bow. I was hoping to get an ebony bow, but I just completely passed my mind. And now we're here. requires so much patience, which is something I don't have. There we go. Now, if only I could have done that earlier.
Here, you heard what happened to Stern? No? What did the idiot do this time? He only lost his bloody cap in a raid. Was a week before he could get back into the camp. Yeah, he can't get anywhere in full gear these days. If you ask me, old Twin Blade's getting a bit jumpy. Don't know what's got into him. Hey, who's that?
Right. I'll quickly go get this. Right. These will untangle. Gotta get the full bandit outfit. quicker than us apparently. Got the burst. Oh, hell. Tried to roll into him in time, but goddamn archers. I think that's the full bandit outfit. Yeah. Now it's like we're one of Twin Blade's men, but we're carrying the Sword of Aeon, so it's a totally different story. I think that means you have to have bright plate armor. It says shiny, even though bright plate armor isn't actually shiny, but you know. I should like kill them anyways for EXP. Oh, okay. Oh. He's got to open the door first. He probably just respawned fuel back in. I'm sure like if you attack him he calls his friend. Yeah, he respawns. It's all good, it's all good.
Oh mate, this here is one ship's out. Feel free to get changed when you're inside. Not one coming in, Joe.
Now you can die. That's why I don't like blocking it. It just takes so long and then they don't do it. I'd rather just try and kill them quicker. I hit him while he shot us at the same time. That was good timing. And now these guys want to kill us. All I'm just here in the background is need someone to watch you back. What is that? You should have one, yes. Could have done with that earlier, but what can you do when you make a mistake? You can only fix it later. You just... oh, okay, you're who I talked to first. Can we afford dark plate armor yet? No, it's too expensive. Yeah, too expensive. Oh yeah, I got this earlier. Totally forgot. Probably because I was playing mostly in my underpants, but I don't know what it is with me today. I'm just forgetting stuff while playing. Now we can go kill Twinblade, although there is still some stuff to pick up. Oh, now I've got my assassin trousers. I can look like an assassin. Still need the gloves, but hey, close enough. doesn't even matter if you're doing a flourish with these guys. Stop reminding me to go through the gate. I'm fine. I need EXP. Now it should be fine for me to use those Aegis potions. There we go. How is one supposed to explore the world if the guildmaster's shouting in his ear, go through the gate? That reminds me, I need to swap out my bow. Yes. Alright, we should be fine to fight Twin Blade.
Stand back, lads. Twin Blade wants a word with this little hero.
How noble of the bandits to let us walk through and fight Twin Blade one-on-one. Looks like there is honor amongst bandits.
She said again, come, and here you are. My blades have been dyed to eat you. They haven't been fed for days. You don't look like much of a
I like how the swords are like bigger than I am. Like, how the hell would you even like handle the situation?
Let's see what you're made of.
You'd probably just like vomit from like being so shit scared that his swords are literally bigger than you are. Sick. Well, that doesn't work. I like how later on the game gives you the option of kill Twinblade or not, but the story was about to make you kill Twinblade regardless.
Oakvale was burning.
It's a bit weird.
Tortured her mother, then turned to her with questions of the missing boy. She answered them only with a stare, and so their leader sliced out her eyes. The raiders took the boy's mother and left Teresa alone in the forest. There she crawled for 3 days, until she was found by Bandit, Twinblade and his men. She began a new life of servitude among their clan. But the Bandit King sensed her exceptional strength and power of will, and listened as she whispered dark prophetic truths in her sleep. Those who could never accept the small, blind girl standing by their master's side did not last long. When they attacked, she killed them without mercy and without emotion.
Who knew Teresa was such a badass?
For this was her place in the world now.
Teresa, don't know how you do the
I've seen so many things. So much killing, so much dying. I've seen you, little brother, in a ring of sand and blood, an arena full of secrets. And I've seen the choice you'll have to make one day, between the darkness and the light.
Teresa.
I'm sorry, Twinblade. Your path is alone now. All our paths are. But before I leave, brother,
That's a good enough excuse to die. Give me all that XP. It's weird how I've always thought it's weird how you get evil for killing Twinblade, even though, like, it should be kinda justified. But I guess the game's trying to teach you a lesson that revenge isn't always worth it. Or, like, revenge is worse than, I don't know. I'm assuming that's the lesson. Revenge is not important. I've already killed Twinblade and all his men. I've got the Sword of Aeon, so I might as well do everything evil. I always feel like they should have made it so you can walk up here. But nope, it's just aesthetic, apparently. Well, I mean, he killed my dad. Like, well, yeah. I don't know if he personally killed my dad, but he killed my dad, so it's justified in my mind. I've literally killed every bandit here now, including the assassin. And apparently I still don't have horns yet. So much EXP now. That's those ages of X potions. Try to install a mod that removes boundaries. Yeah, I already have. Free Roam app it's called. I do have a few modding videos on my channel, but I felt like playing just the normal game today. Now we have to go speak to Maze. Just staring intensely into the fire. Yes, it's me. You're probably confused because I'm talking in a video, which I don't usually do. Well, a live stream, but you know. And what do you think of the expanded chapters? I've been working on it for like 3 years, and it's still not finished. But I'm hoping to finish it. It's finally in the beta stage. I just need to fix a few things and then I can release it publicly. And then everyone can play all the new changes I've put into, which there's quite a few videos. Yeah, it's the way I'd like had it made, because of the connected regions, you can't have the quest line because it would trigger all the quests in that region at once. So like you spawn in a very weird place because you're like doing all these cutscenes at once, and the game lags intensely because of all the markers and NPCs that are being triggered at once. So I was like, it's not worth it. You disable the questline though, works totally fine. No, you're not. Unfortunately, no, there is no, like, method of making a new quest, but I believe you can do things to edit currently existing quests. So, like, you could make them trigger in a different area, or add a few, like, enemies in, but you can't, like, make a new quest, unfortunately, as far as I'm aware. Have I done a boast yet? I don't think I have. Oh yeah, find the archaeologist mustn't have a boast. Damn. Is there a fishing spot over here? I think there is. Yeah, totally missed it. I like how my hair's getting grey already. I love the old kingdom architecture. It just has like a nice design to it. Looks like a very cool place to have been alive in. No idea why they haven't made a game based on the old kingdom yet, but waste opportunity. A giant Balverine that can be kicked like a chicken, that would be pretty funny. Huh. I might look into that. Thank you for the idea. Now we can just do the spam assassin rush glitch, and it's like we're not even fighting a troll at all. Sapphire. Don't really think I need money right now. I've got plenty. I believe they said day 6 is the best time to have... Oh, okay. Game days past 8, right, okay. Yeah, I've probably bought a whole bunch of stats, and that's why I can't get Scorm's Bow right now. I'd have to wait until day... I think they said 13 after 6. Someone else, I've already added a few collectibles. If you look on my channel, there's a playlist called My Fable TLC Mods, and there are 2 videos that are based on like trophies and artifacts that you can find around the world. I thought it was a pretty cool idea. I'm kind of running out of ideas on what I could use as collectibles, but I've got a few there, based off like cut items or stuff you can't normally collect. Mob figurines. Are you talking about enemies? Or hobs? I think I've added a bear and a dog figurine, which are two cut models from the game. I thought that would have been a good idea. I'm considering making more, so if by mob you mean creatures, then yes, I will try to do that. I appreciate the ideas. S-H-I-T. Oh, I was about to say oh shit there, but wow, this Balverine's fast. I just forget that these Balverines are much quicker than Fable 2 and 3. I said do this. I like when you stab Balverines, it's like, they still make a noise. Oh, okay, two of these have already been hit during combat. Okay, so we spelled it, apparently. Goddamn Peter Molyneux want to do everything in one button. Oh, I've just checked 10 likes. I really appreciate that, guys. The archaeologist or trophy dealer, if you've checked the game files. He was supposed to sell trophies. I don't know if it was supposed to be like a method of, you know, making your character look like better, or like so he would like you'd be able to get renown quicker or something. It's a very weird thing. I always forget that there's actually the trophies here. It's like Lionhead were like, yeah, we'll just show them that that's the trophy dealer. I don't even know how many silver keys I have at this point. Now we can just stroll on to the Temple of Avor without worrying about anything. I think there's a chest down there, but it's only for chainmail armor, so I don't care. Need a good sword to fight beside ye. I like how you still donate after killing them. Avor just doesn't care unless you give it money. At least you can't use the Chapel of Scorn if you kill his acolytes. I don't know how the people you're donating money to will be able to get the money if the two priests are dead. I recommend you check the Russian dub. It's really cool, especially Jack of Blades' dub. I think I saw the Fable Russian community's VK page, and they sort of did something like that. Like they posted what Jack of Blades sounded like in Russian, and I like commented like he sounds way better in Russian than he does in English, in my opinion. Like it sounds way more menacing. It's not like it matters if I have the Harbinger or not, because I have like a way better sword. I don't know how effective it's going to be against the White Balverine, but he's like more scared of me than any creature in Witchwood. That's how much of a threat I am. Yeah, let's get a hairstyle that more represents my alignment, shall we say. There we go. Not only do I look like a warrior now, but I definitely look evil with a mohawk. I like how these two traders are just like so shit scared. They're like, I don't want to move at all, which just makes this much easier. I do not care, Guildmaster. I am too busy trying to kill other shit. I just really like that little haha when you do like a fishing minigame. So he's so proud of himself, even though he's got to do it like another 50 times before he finishes the game. Huh, I've never heard of that glitch, so it doesn't matter if you leave the area or not, they just respawn when you walk away and then walk back. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. I killed all the Balverine guys. Why do I have to do a quest now? I've killed them all. You should let me in. Oh, it's still present in Fable Anniversary. Wow. Pretty funny that I read that in, like, when this is one of the areas in the Fable Anniversary, like, backgrounds, like main menu backgrounds. Pretty cool that they chose that as an area to do it in. I'm pretty sure that this area here, there's like a Project Ego screenshot where there's like 3 totem poles that aren't in the game files anymore, and they're like surrounding this area. It must have been like, oh, we'll just reuse it as a what do you call it? Demon door area. It just looks awfully familiar. I remember this grass definitely, and the pool of water. More Balverines. Ah. Hello George Glasper, welcome to the stream. I don't blame you, this is like the best game in the world. Unfortunately I'm not doing as optimal as I'd hope, but I'm having fun playing. I like how he says that when I'm in the Heroes Guild. Yeah, I'm just playing through the game normally, vanilla. I'm playing an evil character. As you can tell, I did the glitch to get the Sword of Aeons. So I thought I might as well play evil.
Not all blade is under Balverine attack. Check the map table for the quest card.
Time to kill a bunch of guards in the Barrow Fields once I get the burst. I don't think I've ever done the complete in under 4 minutes one before. I'll give that a shot. I didn't mean to kill him, but he can die as well. He'll be part of the kills. Did I do both of them? Okay, I think I only did Trader Massacre. Yeah, okay. George, I hate to break it to you, but Avos tier isn't there. There's a program you can get called Chocolate Box, and it allows you to like go inside like the map files, and like, you know, have a look. Avos tier isn't there. There's no way of getting it, and even if it was there, there'd probably be no like legitimate way of getting underneath because it's like flatland. I actually thought at one point, oh, would Avos tier be there? And like I checked, and no, it's not. Unfortunately.
You're here. About time too. I'm afraid some of the lads couldn't wait and got stuck in early. So let's hurry up and join them while there's still some traders left. Go, and don't be taking no prisoners, because we've got enough of them already.
Oh, my character's getting bulky now. I finally see the beard. Can I make him wait? Yeah, you wait there. You don't need to kill anyone. I can do this on my own. Oh, okay, they come from that direction. Wow, okay. At least they're just going for me. Huh, okay, they just totally ignore him. Nope, nope, they don't, just totally ignore him. Right, so you're following me. Ah, almost got on him. Now it's just a matter of killing all the NPCs.
Why don't you do the honors, hero?
Please don't kill me. I ain't done nothing. I have a family. I have a shop. Oh.
Oh yeah, I think I know what someone else is talking about. There's like, I don't know if it's only an anniversary or if it's also available on TLC, but there is sort of like a loot table that your wife has, and for some reason legendary weapons are a part of that loot table. So there's a chance that if she likes you enough, she'll give you a legendary weapon as a gift. It's very weird. Could you talk a little about Project Eagle? What specifically? I mean, just saying Project Eagle, there's a lot to unpack there. I'm finally getting horns now, that's good. I thought there was a fishing spot around here. Yeah, basically Project Eagle is sort of like the... I don't know if it's the like alpha or beta version of Fable, but it was basically an older version of Fable that had like a more connected map, so there was like less loading screens. I believe a developer had an interview and said that you could walk from the Heroes Guild to Oakvale no problem. No loading screen kind of thing. Wider maps, more enemies. Some assets look different as well. I think there's a debug build of Fable that's been released recently that shows some of the features as well. If you mod the game, you'll actually see some of these assets as well still left in the game files, but a lot of Project Eagle ones were removed from the TLC version of the game. I don't know why. Maybe they thought it would be better if there was less on the disc, but I mean, that just makes life harder for modders, if you ask me. Alright, so now I can get fat and use this demon door. The beard moves. The beard has a mind of its own. Let's be fat and evil at the same time. Avarice incarnate. Well, more like gluttony incarnate, but you know. I think that's as far as the stomach goes. You'd literally have to improve your strength to get any bigger. There we go. Yeah, it's a big shame that the Anniversary Edition was a remaster and not a remake. They should have took that opportunity to add cut content from the game, or like, you know, modernize the game and not make it still 2004 with a 2015, was it? Skin? 2013, 2014, I can't remember the exact date. But, I mean, apparently just cramming a few outfits in there is good enough, so apparently that's worth £60. If you ask me, this game didn't even need a remaster. Like, look at this art style. Like, what's bad about this? This looks amazing for something that was made in 2004. Like, what the hell? Why would you want to remaster this? A remake? Okay, right, adding content in that was cut, or making it more better, adding more of a story. I totally agree with that, but a remaster is just, that's a dumb idea. You've totally ruined the integrity of the art style by going, right, this needs a remaster. If you ask me, that's my opinion. Exactly, the art style, like, well, that's the thing, it has an art style. Why would you change it? Fable 2 kinda made it work as well, but Fable 3 was just, it tried too hard to look realistic, I think. I liked playing Fable 3, I just don't like looking at or remembering Fable 3. Because I wish it was more like a Fable game. I think the Fable historian recently released a video that was like a debug, basically a like cutscene that was supposed to be in Fable Anniversary, which showed that the art style was more akin to how it looked in Fable TLC, but they just changed it and now the hero looks ugly. Gotta get this white Balverine. Yeah, they kind of like cleaned up the areas and like it's less obvious that there's actually the edge of a map. But I mean that's only the only redeeming quality I see of Fable Anniversary of the world. Everything else kind of feels off. I love the animation that the Balverine does when it's like leaving the area. It kind of like sort of like swoops. It's as though it's like floating while sitting. That's the only way I can describe it. Yeah, George, that's basically how I feel. Like, I liked playing it as a game. I did not like it as a Fable game. It doesn't feel like I've been playing for 5 hours. Wow. Yes, it's a testament to how much I just like to get zoned out while playing this game. I don't care how good I am. I don't care how... if I do everything correctly, if I 100% the game. I just have fun playing this game. Must be attacking again. I don't know if the story that she's talking about is supposed to be the story of the Balvorn, which was, you know, not just a white Balverine, but was like the Balverine that started Balverines. Or if she's talking about her husband who killed white Balverines. I can't like, answer that. Because I've never properly looked into it, I'll be honest. Now you can effectively just keep pressing the button, but it starts a cutscene. As the game's like, yeah, we need to keep you going. Yeah, I'm the exact same, George. Had it on Xbox, Xbox 360, and now PC. Obviously, now that I've played PC, why would I want to go back to two inferior versions? Although I've heard that there is some, like, there are some weird kind of mechanical, technical aspects to the Xbox 360 version that technically makes it better to speedrun. I think I might have that right, but I've never tried speedrunning Fable, so I've never looked into it properly. It makes sense. I've heard there's a lot of people that look into stuff like that. Like, they want to know how specific each version of a game is, how much like time you can get away with. It's pretty mental. I wish I had the patience to do that. Could have got that white Balverine. Don't know why they didn't make it so you could just like roll down here. That would be cool. I think you can, yeah, you can hurt the white Balverine from here. Just gotta charge that bow shot in. Oh. Balverines are so unfair, I hate them. They're just so fast, and it's like, how the fuck am I supposed to retaliate? Especially in my currently not sober state. Oh, the guards just came out of nowhere apparently. I have backup apparently. I think you can get the White Balverine as a summon, but I mean my summon's a wasp, so it's not worth it. What specs is my PC? Oh, you just recently built a PC as well? I can't remember my specs up by heart, other than the fact that I have a GTX 970 GPU and a, is it Core i5? I think I might have a i5 Intel processor and 8GB of RAM. I think I built mine like 3 or 4 years ago, and it cost us like 1.5 grand. That's not just the computer though. I spent like maybe $1 grand on the computer, and then I got like a desk, monitor, speakers, which I had to replace because the first one's broke. I probably should upgrade some parts of my computer, but I mean, look at it, it's doing totally fine right now. I mean, this is a game for 2004, but even Fable would probably be affected if your computer was having problems. I believe that means the arena is next. I mean, I guess I should do this quest for the, what do you call it, the treasure clue. I mean, it's going to give us a shitload of good for doing it, but hey, I can always kill people later. That's Fable, right? Yeah, man, PC gaming, like, I don't judge anyone for what they do. Like, whatever you want to play on, that's totally up to you. I don't care. But when someone tries to say that PC gaming is bad, or that it's not worth it, it's too expensive, the consoles are better, that is 100% incorrect. What they're saying, without actually saying it, is I do not know how to use a computer, basically. Which, you know, that's not a bad thing. If you don't know how to use a computer, I mean, that's not my problem. You play anything else? Well, of course. I can show you right now. Let me just sort this out. I think I mean, I'll show you this afterwards, but I don't have all my games on my computer because you know, I kind of need hard drive space, so I've got a lot of them on my external hard drive, stuff like emulators, all that kind of stuff. But well, yeah, just watch this. Watch this folder size just slowly increase past 200 gigabytes. Now it's past 400 gigabytes. $500. Nearly 600. There we go, 723 gigabytes in my game folder. That is not including mods. It does include images of that game, but obviously image files are very small, so that has no significance whatsoever. And then that is not even counting Steam. Like, I kind of have all these installed at the moment on Steam. I just recently bought this, that's why it's here. Not all of them are Steam games as well, like Diablo, for example. You can't buy Diablo on Steam, unfortunately. Okay, I'll add you on Discord. I can always look back on this video and then like see what your name is and then write it down. This is a game I've been playing a lot recently. Let Them Come. It's like a kind of turret shooting game. Orcs Must Die, Battle Realms, Dragon Age, Morrowind, Fable, which if I go on my profile, yeah, I got it up to 420 hours, and now I only use Chocolate to play the game, so it doesn't add any more to my hours. So I played way more than that of this game, and that's not even including mods. Like, when you mod the game, it does not count your hours whatsoever. So, and I've been modding this game for like 3 years now, so. Right. I am going to be right back, and then if you're interested in continue watching, I will continue playing, because I believe I'm up to the arena now. So yeah, I'll do the arena when I come back. Be right back. Yeah, it's pretty cool to know that the Fable modding community has a Discord community still. It's a shame none of the very old modders like Morunes, Kesha, anyone like that go on it. But I think they've kind of give up on modding this game in general now. I don't know why. Probably because they've done everything already and like pushed it to its limits. Alright, so I believe I'm up to the arena now. Yeah. I don't know why, but do you know Fable Anniversary? For some reason, whenever I play that, I can't do the boasting menu. I just don't know why. Like, I don't get how I'm supposed to do it. There we go. Get back, you farter. Oh, you haven't played Fable Anniversary yet. If I were you, I would just keep playing this more rather than play Anniversary, but like it has its merits, I guess. I'm saying that very loosely. So apparently this trader is just someone who does not get impressed by a statue. I mean a trophy. Oh yeah, those traders are just gonna forever exist until I get those magic mushrooms. I recommend starting a new game. That's what I did like 5 hours ago. Well yeah, the original's what they put the heart and soul into. Anniversary doesn't feel like that, if you ask me.
I think fairies are... Ooh, you know, if only I had... Hey, you're from the guild, aren't you? I was standing on those stepping stones.
Well, you guys are not going to exist anymore. I really love the traders that go, hey, 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 hey. I don't do the voice any justice like, but I just find it so funny I can't help but try to replicate it. Like, whoever did that voice honestly should have been paid the most out of the whole development team. Oh no, it's near the door that talks. Killing Lady Grey. Can you escort her outside of Bowerstone? Because that's all I could assume would be the method of killing her. Because obviously you can't really kill her on Bowerstone. Unless there's some kind of method of doing it inside a castle, maybe? I don't believe that's the case. Then again, I've been modding this game for like 3 years now, so I kind of forget what's the vanilla game and what's stuff you do when you mod the game. That's worth testing out. Good luck. What mushrooms do I have now? So I just need to go to the picnic area, and then I think I have them all. I could just be tripping. Trust me, that I've been tripping throughout this whole playthrough of the game. Usually my timing would be more on point in combat, but I've been pretty... Is it lackadaisical? Where you're basically lazy. Or you're just not trying as hard as you would do. Free emerald.
You're now evil enough to use the middle finger expression.
I love how when you unlock something evil, the Guildmaster tries to make it sound menacing. There we go, middle finger. I can now go, oi! Oi! And you just hold it in and just... Yep, I'm from the Heroes Guild, guys. Respect me.
My lord? Hello, sir.
Why?
That's just mean.
Afraid. Oh, come on, I want to get my sharpen, piercing, augmentation. It just has to be so specific. I think it has to be like completely midday. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do at the end of this, just kill everyone. Just make the last live stream be me just going through every level, killing everything I see. Probably credit you for giving us the idea. I usually do that in like stuff like Fallout games, where like obviously everything's morally grey anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Brace yourself for the pine. Killing your sister even though you already have the sword. Yeah, it's like a dick move, isn't it? Never thought about that. I guess I could do the fishing competition, get myself a fisherman hat. Why not? Why not? I need a reason to extend the live stream. I have plenty of strength now, so this will be easy.
Good to see you again, my young lad. Come to embark in our intrepid contest, have ya? The stoutest rods in Albion are hunting the waters for the biggest catch, and I'm judging the best ones. Of course, there's now one could fish 'em bigger than me in my day, but it's time for young'uns like you now. Bring your fishes, and I'll hand you your prizes. If I think
I like how his voice just kind of fluctuates every so often. It kind of sounds like the same voice actor, but like it's as though he couldn't remember how he sounded when he originally did them, so he just kind of went with it. I'll tell you what keeps me up at night. I don't know entirely what you mean by that, but okay. Ah. So that was a big fish. Oh damn, I was pressing 1 and not F1. So close to each other. Ah. Oh, I got that one. Oh, the snow troll mission. Yeah, I can't blame you there. It's very weird that like they're there but you can't like use them. I mean, they're there to make it look like there are other heroes in the world. But they're but like, I mean, wouldn't it be awesome if you could like do like a snow troll challenge early?
I see your sack is heavy today, me lad. Let's take a squint, shall we?
6,675.
Be praised. That's a true monster. That makes your first prize the top one. I guess that means you'll take the second and third too.
Yeah, it's probably why I've been finding fishing difficult, because I don't even have the champion's rod yet. I just caught like a 6,675 gram fish with a normal rod. And that means it doesn't matter if I kill you guys now. Damn. I don't think I got him before he left. Yeah, well, you can't make a new quest in the sense that, like, because, I mean, the Snow Troll mission isn't actually a quest, it's just, like, placeholder text. So, say you get the renown requirement to do it, it just disappears because it doesn't exist. So, like, you would have to alter an already existing quest and pretend that that is the Snow Troll mission. If that makes sense? Where's the Twin Blades camp? I don't think you can. Yeah, you can't go there and expect to do the quest. You gotta go this way, I believe. Still, making Snow Troll mission quest is a good idea. I'm surprised no one's had a stab at it. You'll have to sneak past those bandits to get through. Man, I hated doing that earlier. I don't know what was going on. Huh. Wow. Okay. I've never seen that line in the water before. Wow. Okay. Huh. I wish I was playing the debug build so I could, like, see what the hell was going on over there. I've never noticed that before. Wow. Huh. Okay. Yeah, maybe that's why it has that name. It's just a giant troll from the developers. Like, you can't play this mission. This is like the vanilla game, so I seriously have no idea why the water's like that. It's just weird. It's just broken somehow. Yeah, map borders, like, it literally looks like the edge of the map is just like kind of moved slightly for no reason. I swear I have not done anything to this game. Huh. Oh, okay, I'm thinking of the Lost Trader mission, not the Trader Rescue mission. Wow, so I could have went to Twin Blades camp this whole time. Ah. Right, so this is technically a good quest. Well, I might as well do it.
I just got out of guard college last week and I only got a C- in hostage recovery. You know what? I'll tell you where they are and leave you.
Still counts as completing the game.
Oh yes, now there's ones down the hill and there's two more on the other side of them big gates. All clear? Right. I'm gonna make a tactical withdrawal before they see me. Right.
I thought this was the quest where you got the your treasure clue. Only got C and hostage recovery.
bandits are a vicious bunch. You have to get me out.
Yeah, if you try going for the frying pan early, then it just does no damage. You can like hit people and it just like kind of bounces off them because it does nothing. It's pretty hilarious. Oh, okay. Luckily I wasn't highlighted on him. That would have been bad. I mean, I'm supposed to be bad, but that would have been bad.
Fantastic, I'm out of here.
If I recall, it has the most augmentation slots in the game, which is 4. So technically the frying pan can be the best weapon in the game. Though I don't know if that would help its like damage output, which if I recall is like 100 or something like that. Oh, I didn't know you were there.
Yeah, that's jolly good. Now, are you letting me out of here now, or I suppose I should thank you? Took your precious time. You any idea how long I've been waiting to be rescued? We can't stand here all day talking, though. We gotta leave now.
I almost shot that air trader. That would have been bad. Please make what? Sorry, I don't remember what we were talking about. No, don't do that. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I would have no idea how to deal with the whole questing thing.
Good to be free again, I can tell you that. Oh, thanks. Ah, sure, you're a splendid fella. I'll be sure to give you a discount on my wares if I ever see you again.
You're now renowned enough to use the bloodlust raw expression.
So I've unlocked this emote, but you can't even hold your weapon in the vanilla game, so it's pointless. You can get a mod to hold your weapons while using expressions. Probably specifically designed for that expression. And because of how dumb it is, because you can't do that. It wasn't me. Oh damn. There you go, have the money. I just want somewhere to sleep for free, to be honest.
Trespassing really isn't allowed here.
Ah, the scam. He's just like, I'm watching you, and he's gone in the same, like, frame.
I'm pleased to serve you.
So now we should be good enough to go into the arena. Once I ruin all these guys' jobs. There we go, now you all have to walk back and pick up your wood piles. Have fun.
You've been nominated for the arena. You did the impossible. Get yourself killed, you disgusting pig.
Can I sleep in your bed? Huh. Or was it your wife's bed? I don't know if that's worse. I guess I could get some more tattoos if I'm going to be naked in the arena. Might as well look the part. I have skull will probably look good. There we go. That looks a bit more edgy. He's instantly scared of us now. Oh, I don't think I've seen this one before. Do I have a crossbow? Yes. There we go, now I can actually look at it. I just look like a freak show. But apparently that's what it's like being evil. No one can be evil and beautiful at the same time, apparently. Have I played Portal before? Yeah. I played Portal by Valve. I think I played a bit of the second one as well, but I've not played a lot of it. The first one was really good. Wait. Assassin Rush didn't work at first though. Well, if you recommend it, I'll definitely play more of it at some point. Isn't it a co-op as well? Oh, hello, Gergely. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream again. I've honestly been playing the game from like the start, and now I'm up to the arena, so I'm getting ready to do that arena naked while wearing tattoos. I imagine oh wow, it had to do the shopkeeper menu on this frame, didn't it? But yeah, I like how I reckon that maybe Portal 2's co-op will probably be really insane. Having two people being able to put portals wherever they want. Guess I'll be Gladiator. Am I still Arseface? I think I'm still Arseface. Yeah, famous spell warrior called Arseface, right, I'm keeping it. That means you do not have any purpose to exist. Same with the rest of these people. And the guards just don't give a shit that I kill everyone.
I remember you. You survived the burning of our village.
Yeah, I much prefer this over Fable Anniversary. You survived the burning of our village! And like everyone else just doesn't give a shit.
So, you're gonna try your luck in the arena? Never heard of you. Still, I suppose. I heard the shadow was fighting.
Everyone's like so like... Everyone's just like, what, you here? Why?
Another country bumpkin from over here. You're gonna get torn to shreds in there. Should be great. How can you support that food? Shamila will breathe.
Okay, heroes don't go around hitting their own.
Cinder wouldn't have attacked the fan.
Don't compare me to thunder. You dare compare me to thunder? Disgraceful. Absolutely disgraceful.
You carry the spectate or participate, eh?
That's good logic, yeah. If you kill all the spectators, who's gonna complain? Shame that all the spectators are all low poly models that will just be there anyways, but your logic still stands.
This way, please. Welcome to the Hall of Heroes. If you follow me, I'll take you to the
This is probably my favourite cutscene in the whole entire game. Especially with that chin.
history of this place is wasted on the public. The arena's
Or should I say jaw?
our land's heritage. But do people care? Nah. People don't want history. They want the heroes of today. Still, I suppose every era needs its own heroes. Quite profound, that. You can quote me if you like.
Very, very profound.
Welcome to the Witchwood Arena. A couple of basic points first. First of all, I must remind you to keep your aggression for the arena itself. Anyone caught trying
Everyone here is edgy, including me, right now, in this game. Even the guard. He doesn't want to show his eyes.
you can come in after each round. Not
And he just keeps looking at me for some reason, even though I'm not the person he wants to talk to.
Really ugly out there.
alright, you, comedian. You've heard all this before. Go on for the first round and keep the crowd happy.
No problem. This'll be easy.
Okay, when it's your turn,
Goodbye, Chameleon. We'll never see you again. Spoiler alert.
in the arena, you will battle foes from all over Albion. Every group of creatures you defeat wins you prize money and increases the prize for the next round. The aim is to stay out there as long as you can to earn the big gold. Now, you can come back here anytime you like to buy potions or more equipment.
More equipment.
Though, and your price
Is he supposed to be like Swedish?
zero.
No, I've not modded this game whatsoever. These are all titles that you can get in the game.
Get out there and stay out there. Whether you rest or not, the arena bonus prize given by Jack of Blades himself will go to whoever gets through every single round alive. So, get out there. Use your skills well. Make sure the crowd enjoys it. And if you have to die, do so brave. The rest of you, wait your turn.
Right. Oh yeah, the traders just, yeah. He's just frozen, doesn't care, and you can push him along. Like, if you know the steel expression, you can just kind of put him over here. Put him wherever you want. Doesn't care. I mean, he's doing it as well now, but yeah. You just keep pushing him. You just keep pushing. Okay. I think this guy is not supposed to be here and it's messing with the cuts. Okay, yep. What the hell? I've not seen this before.
What?
He must just be there, like, at the perfect time. And it's just messing with Glitchy. Can't say I've seen that happen. A lot of things have happened in this playthrough that I have not experienced before. It's like you learn something new every time you play. Alright. Oh, Flick, that's his name. You're not the only one. I mean, you versus Thunder, good luck. Pretty sure he's way smarter than you are. Way smarter than you are. Yeah, the shopkeeper's just still here, just doesn't give a shit. I like how they're all trying to use the same dummy. What? There's like, isn't there like 4? Yeah, there's 4. And they're all just trying to use the same dummy. Right, okay, they got common sense now. Everyone's changed their mind. Yeah, there's been a lot of bugs in this playthrough that I've not experienced when I played before. This is new to me. Yeah, I think you can't even like buy from the shopkeeper if he's too scared of you. Like, it's just not a thing. It's bad. Huh. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna get out if I do, but this would be funny. Can't say I've ever tried this before. Maybe if I try on this edge. Okay, yeah, I don't think that's foolproof. Roth's just like, get the fuck out there already. They always tell me this one gives them the biggest buzz.
That's a good one, Al. Buzz.
Funny.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your entertainment, I give you
Arseface. Yep, that's me, the legendary hero Arseface, killer of Twinblade. And if you know anything about the cut content of Fable, Slayer of Kairos, which is a cut dragon from the game, which I'm assuming was replaced with Jack of Blades. Spoiler alert. This is probably the 5th spoiler alert by now. Give me all that sweet, sweet EXP. people just throwing money at us.
He may be new to the arena, but he's got through round 1. Hey! Let's see how he does in the second round. It's an audience favorite, the Cruel, the Smelly Hogs.
Yeah, like how it shows them cutscenes with like audience members that look like actual models, but then you've got like here the literally just 2D. Well, some of them are 3D, but they're still very like low quality models, so they might as well just be 2D. And there are ones in the background that are like 2D. Yeah, that's what I mean. Oh, still got hit by that. Yeah, I'm gonna kill Whisper. I'm being evil. That money you just can't pick up. I've noticed that sometimes on these like platform things on my left, sometimes money will go there and you just can't pick it up. Yeah, I'm evil. My character's also very old, apparently. Apparently that's what happens when you grind EXP. So remember, don't learn anything or else you'll just age too quickly. Doesn't matter how smart you get. It's a life lesson, apparently, that this Fable is trying to teach us. Trying to assassin rush as well. I like how Whisper's just been killing all the normal Balverines while I've been dealing with this. Ugh. Yeah, I've heard that there's a bug that can happen where your wasp summon can kill a beetle and then it'll turn into a beetle, and the beetle isn't strong enough to kill any other enemy, so you're just stuck with the beetle. Yeah, it would be really bad if that happened to your save file. I might just make a save file where that happens, just so I can say I've had a beetle as a summon. Because I've heard that it's a thing, but I've never visually seen it. I don't think anyone's like wanted that to happen. Ah, I was trying to block as well. You've had them all but the beetle, all the summons. I can't say I've had White Balverine, but I know that's a thing. I think you can get minions as well. Like Jack's minions, you can get them as a summon. Like the Dreadwing and the... is it the minion dog? I don't remember how you call that, the melee one. War Dog, that's it, War Dog. Whisper keeps hurting us with a fucking bombs. She just blocks it. Yeah, they're the Dreadwings, I believe, the wizard ones. And the War Dogs are the melee. Again, it's just like, no, it doesn't matter anymore. Even if you just execute someone, you're just gonna stop Berserk now. Oh, I didn't realise I walked in that. We'll look at it this way. I mean, my assumption is that they get paid to fight in the arena, but if you're saying crime is involved, then maybe they were captured because they were bandits by guards, and then they were like, right, make them fight in the arena. So in a way, they deserve it. And I suppose the idea of the arena is that you're probably not going to survive, so they probably thought people would die, and not the bandits. Especially these assassins. Oh, totally missed. I just see experience points. Assassins are just so quick. Oh, what? I thought I was on my assassin rush. Ah. Goddamn mouse moving. I didn't realise I moved my mouse wheel, it's that sensitive. Well, there's a waste of no protection. Right near the end as well, and I accidentally pressed my physical shield. I've done without a scratch. I've done every quest without a scratch. The only one I can't do is fist fighting. That's the only boast I've never gotten away with. And I mean, that's probably because you're doing like the least amount of damage you could possibly do in the game. Ah, wrong way. Yeah, you don't understand how many times I reload the game to get the without a scratch boasts. But yeah, I have a character that has 36 out of 36 boasts, and that's all of them. Or is it 38? I think it might be 38 out of 38, and that's all of them without the fist fighting boast. Yeah, trolls are so easy. Well, it's a bit annoying with the rock troll because you gotta like keep moving, or else the other one's still gonna just throw rocks at you. Because apparently it doesn't get distracted by Whisper, who's also trying to kill it. It's just me it cares about. Yeah, now it's distracted by Whisper. Now I'm just keep doing this. Oh, I went all the way back here. Keep forgetting about these traps because they're so spread out. It's basically cannibalism. Tried to roll back, but the game didn't want us to. Oh, damn. I was spamming B. Oh well, money's not important. Yeah, I think unless you max out speed though, you can't hit both of the rocks back. Well, you can't hit both of the earth trolls rocks back because it does it too quick. Rock trolls, they're very easy to dodge.
You ready? I heard this round has a real sting in the tail.
Don't give away any secrets.
Oh yes, sorry. Nearly spoiled it, didn't I?
You better go in.
Good luck, have fun, basically. Well, at least we get to hear the joke. And how for once, the dumb one had to tell off the smart guard. Bit of storytelling right there. I guess I might as well use this now that I don't have protection boast on. So waiting for it to come out the ground. He just wants to dance. He does a lot of spins, a lot of twirls. He must be a good dancer. Oh, hello. Oh, okay, so you can't attack her from behind when it does that. It just has this... Oh, wow, that reach. Wow, okay. Now we just get to watch a spider slowly make its way to the other side of the map.
Fighting like that earns 100 gold. The next round will be worth 500 gold.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you can get scorpions as a summon. Huh.
So, what will happen? 2 winners and only 1 prize.
Are you referring to the Arachnox?
Special guest here today.
The giant spider scorpion?
The one, the only,
Jack
hero
of Blades.
I have returned. After an eternity away from you all. Jack of Blades.
I like how his mask just goes inside his neck.
This arena is all that is great in Albion. And you all that is worthy.
Oh, okay.
I'm honored to stand before you again. And I have a
Yeah, I'm not sure if you can get smaller scorpions as a summon. I've not seen it written down.
fight to the death between the 2 heroes still standing. The winner will receive a special prize. The loser will have the privilege of dying before you.
Dying before.
What are you doing? I can't do this. I'm going to put on a good fight. But I'm not killing you. I can't kill you. We came here to put on a good show. And that's what we're going to do. Let's go.
Yeah, in the original game he had different voice, so did Briar Rose. Ah, I thought I still had Flourish. She just, even though slow time's on, she can perfectly find out where I am.
We have a winner here tonight, folks. All he has to do is give her one final strike, and the bonus prize is his.
What do you mean by banned? Like they're not allowed in Albion anymore? Like they were exiled? Huh. I never considered that. But I mean, who could actually dictate that when they are supposed to be like the strongest beings in the universe? Effectively.
Just head for the door. From hero. Please. Leave. Just leave.
wonder if you could kill her like that. That would be interesting. Like, have her get killed without actually doing damage to her yourself. I think the blades would probably be the best idea. I'll give it a shot. I don't know if she's like invincible in this like segment or if she's killable. That would severely break the game, but I'm willing to test that. How many times would you even have to get hit from this to die? All I hear is leave. Just leave. It's like I'm trying to get you killed by natural disasters, apparently. Alright, I don't think she can die this way. I'll give her one more shot. If she doesn't die from this, then she can't die. Yep. Okay. She must be invincible in the second.
Right then. A fight to the death it is, you bastard.
Oh, okay, my thingy changed. I swear I was on slow time and now it's like, yep, summon. Yeah, it would have been so funny if that was possible. Just have her die there and then everyone's just cheering while Whisper's just dead for no reason. And everyone's like, well, you don't get paid because you didn't kill Whisper. And I'm just like, how do I leave the map there? I like how it doesn't matter if you've killed Whisper or not, Thunder still finds an excuse to hate you. He just doesn't like you for any reason at all. Imagine getting Whisper as a summon. Imagine getting like Thunder or Scythe or the Guildmaster as a summon, that would be hilarious. I'd use it all the time.
Protests and your petty squabbles. You cling on to past stories and ridiculous family ties like an old fool. As I was saying, hero, I do hope you will accept my invitation. We have much to discuss.
You are a working corpse. I shall never rest till Whisper.
Thunder is plain jelly. Yeah. Hello, Dix Pursley? Dix Pursley? I don't know how you pronounce that. Dix Pursley? Yeah, Lady Grey is just a badass. Fucking killed her own sister just to be mayor. Doesn't get any more epic than that.
education came with a price.
And oh look, Jack wants to talk to us.
She was never the same. She lives now in complete solitude, crushed by her failure to save her family long ago.
How could anyone look into those eyes and be like, yep, this is not a demon at all. This is a totally nice hero who helps people.
And in your sisters too. You should bring her to me. I so long to reunite you both with your mother. Just think of the happiness it would bring her.
This was the true face of his mother, Scarlet Robe, Slayer of Balverines. Once one of the fiercest heroes in all of Albion, yet her most splendid battle was also to be her last. Ambushed by a dozen Balverines,
I think someone tried making Jack's dragon as a summon mod, but I don't think it worked for me.
there she would have died but for Brom, a kind and simple woodsman who tended
It would be cool if it would work, but I don't know how it would work because the summon would require Jack's scripts. Like, you know, when he's flying around, that's a script. That's not the model doing what it has to do.
Whatever you decide, you've earned the champion seal. People everywhere will recognize you as the winner of the arena, and it will grant you access to Bowerston North. Don't lose it. It is rather valuable.
Oh yeah, my mother would totally love it if I took her to Jack of Blades. That's Destiny right there. Is that a wasp or is that my summon? Must have been a summon.
Hey, you. Teresa wants you to meet her at the Grey House.
Yeah, it's my summon. Okay. Could have got a chainmail helmet if I didn't kill those people earlier. So are you saying that if you put the, what's it called, Jack's mask as a trophy inside your house, you would lose it? Yeah, you can sell the house and then you don't own the mask anymore. It's probably the only way to get rid of trophies. But you could just break down the door and pick it back up. Like, it doesn't matter if you own the house or not, you can still get it again. Yeah. Jack's just like, he just totally ignores the fact that I'm using his sword right now to do everything. He's like, I've been watching you do all these deeds, and it's like, but why aren't you looking at the fact that the sword you want is on my back right now? Come on, Jack, I thought you were smarter than this. Oh, the arena seal, yeah. Yeah, you can do the same thing with the arena seal. Can't tell if my character's still fat. Probably not. Yeah, he's burnt off some weight. He's nearly pure evil, even though his horns look like this. Yeah, that's the quest I thought it was earlier. You look like the inside of a nose. I love it when they say that. Or traders will sometimes say, I thought I got rid of you.
Your sister is waiting to meet you at the Grey House near Barrow Fields.
Is what another bug, sorry? The mask trophy thing, sorry. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Like, when you enter a new area, it's supposed to, like, refresh your character's, like, morphing, but no, I'm just old and have slightly bigger horns. Even though, if I check my hero status, especially with these clothes, I'm close to maxing out my evil. But apparently it's not working right now, so... Yeah, like, I should at least have bigger horns by now. Like, that's what I don't get. And my eyes are normal. Like, I've got blue eyes, which is not evil. Huh. There's been a lot of bugs in this playthrough, man. I didn't even know most of these existed. Yeah, Gergely, I love it when the women say that. There's a line where if you like... if you like do something funny, they'll say something along the lines of, are you trying to make your enemies laugh to death or something? I find that pretty funny. Okay, no one cares that I'm evil. No one cares that I'm evil right now. All these people are just willing to follow us just because I've done the arena. Come on then guys, let's go to Greatwood. If you're willing to follow someone who's purely evil. With literally the sword of Aeons on his back. Okay, they're all like, right, fuck this. Well, they don't like us now that we're not in Lookout Point. What? Now that we're not in Lookout Point, they hate us? What is this game? What the fuck? Well, I'm just gonna lure the bandits to use instead. I guess you call this a morally grey area. I'm getting people killed, but I'm not doing anything to cause it or about it, so I'm just in the middle. Literally just in the middle. And there's just that trader who's safe over there. I like how my mana regenerates before the bandits can actually do anything about it. So I just stand here for as long as I want, and I'm probably not gonna lose enough mana. Well, I think I've gotten enough people killed by now. Let's just leave this situation. They're in another dimension now, we don't have to worry about them. Oh hey, are you wondering where all them people went? Because so am I. Now everyone gives a shit and considers that maybe I might be a bad human. Yeah, I was temporarily invincible. It was a good feeling, but you gotta move on from these things. I'm going to quickly be right back, and then I'll continue the live stream. The arena really takes its toll on you. Hello? Yeah, I'm just reading the chat now. Yeah, I think Peter Molyneux kind of went overboard with like promising features, but there is like evidence of some of those actually being in development. But like, yeah, like he was promising stuff like you could you could grab arrows like that are being shot at you, and like stuff like that, and it's like it's very ambitious for like 2001 to 2004. But yeah, I really like looked into like a lot of the like beta and debug builds of Fable, and like there's like a lot of stuff I wish was left in the game still. Like there was some previous dragons that were cut from the game that looked very cool. And yeah, what you were saying earlier about trees growing in real time. I don't know why a lot of people really grabbed on the whole acorn thing and like went with that. Like that's the thing he gets picked on the most, but he was probably promising more insane shit than that, if you ask me. And that was just one of them. The Broken Bridge. I think the dev team for Fable like kind of like told him off for like saying stuff like that, because like he was promising stuff that A, they weren't even aware of, and B, like they didn't even have the resources to do. Oh, damn, I just realised you can't see the game. Thanks for telling us. I didn't have OBS on, so I couldn't tell. Wow. I'll probably too.
Take them on all by yourself? You're a real hero, or a real fool. Well then, let's get started.
The gates are opening. Now's our chance to free the boss.
Get those bandits before they free their leader.
okay, the bridge. I don't know why my brain didn't think of that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The broken bridge, and it has a sign that tells you you can't go past it. If you use a mod to access the filler areas, there's literally nothing. It's just a cliff. There's kind of like just leaves all over the floor, basically. It looks nice, but there's nothing you can do there. Give me all that EXP. Yeah, I'm assuming the broken bridge is there for a reason. Like it isn't just. It wasn't just aesthetic, but I don't know. It might have just been there for like just appearance to make it look more realistic, as though the world's bigger than it actually is, kind of thing. I've seen someone make a mod where like they made it so going across that bridge takes you to Orchard Farm, which is pretty cool. I think in my mod I just added a cave up there. And I think I moved the 5 silver key chest up there, just to make it more interesting. And then put a dig spot there instead, to like where the chest's supposed to be. Or is it just another troll? Probably, yeah. Witchwood Gorge, yeah. There's a lot of Novelglade / Witchwood areas that were cut from the game, and they look really cool, and it's like, why? It's like the last time you can just casually see the chief without doing the fist fighting competition. I can't even remember what my next quest is. I did the arena. Oh, I've got to meet my sister, don't I? Yes. The grey hairs, as the bandit says. Yeah, Witchwood was supposed to be much bigger, and like there was like supposed to just be kids and Balverines just walking around beating each other up. I'm assuming that's what you were saying is awesome.
You should try your skill at the archery range near Lionhead.
Oh yeah, there's a quest to get his kid back, isn't there? I forgot about that. I could not be asked to just do this the whole game. Feel sorry for speedrunners having to utilise that.
burned down our home and cut out my eyes. But he wasn't lying when he said he knew where Mother was. He's kept her in Bargate Prison ever since the night of the raid. I haven't been able to get inside, but the archaeologist knows of an ancient secret passage. You've met him already, haven't you? Jack's creatures are still after him, just like they're after me.
Old Teresa. She's the one pulling the strings. Her and Scythe. Never mind Jack of Blades.
I've left the details in a quest card at the guild. You have to get Mother out. She's the only one who knows how to reach the sword. You did read the book I sent, didn't you? The sword is everything, and it could turn the world to nothing. Oh, and Mother has a gift for you too. More power than you can imagine.
Check the guild for more quests.
Oh yeah, you gotta do something before you can actually dig that up, don't you? Let me out. Not dead, only sleeping. Buried me anyway. Unlucky. Being buried alive, fuck no. I finished before you and the human race. He's not wrong. You did read the book I sent you. A little teddy bear on the floor. It's a shame they didn't add any more of the like cut like music box and stuff like that. Or the little like doll that's in the game files. Should just like scattered them around for aesthetics. There isn't just a texture, there's a whole model for a dog in the game files. I think in my Fable Expanded Chapters mod I have it spawned somewhere. But yeah, I'm assuming, like it says that it's a mongrel, so I'm assuming it's a wild dog. And like I don't know if it was planned that you're supposed to get a dog in Fable 1 at some point. And then they were like, right, we'll just do that in Fable 2, or if dogs were something you could kill. But it says it's like a model, so I don't know if it's supposed to be animated. But yeah, I've always found that interesting, like why is there a dog here? Oh, I'm not using my sword apparently. I made us panic. By NPC, do you mean like the model? Does the model have like a creature? Like, is it a creature? No, it's just a model. Like, it has no animations or anything as far as I'm aware. I think they might have just been like cut from the game, so you can't like put it together. I could be wrong though. I've never actually tried looking for it. But if you just spawn it in, it does nothing. Like, it just stands there and you look at it. That's what I mean. Find it hard to think, probably because I've been like on this for like 8 hours now. But I'll press on. Probably see about doing one more quest. Well, if you Google it, you can find plenty about the cut content. But yeah, the like for this house, the grey house, there's like just like cut like dolls and stuff in like a music box. I don't know if they were required for a quest or what. Yeah, it would be cool if you could do that, get the dog working. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know if I'd have time to do this quest, so I'm probably gonna end it here, save it, maybe do it again at some point. Right, so I'm probably going to end the stream now. Thank you for participating. Yeah, if you just Google like the cut content for Fable, you can find a lot about it. Same, I appreciate you guys coming and talking. It's been fun. I'm surprised I've been on for this long, to be honest, but I must have been having fun.